Hello, Twitch Cubes. We are starting Final Fantasy V today. Pixel Remastered. This one right here. One of my favorites, and probably my favorite out of the first 6. It's really good. I love Final Fantasy V. It has a lot more dialogue than Final Fantasy IV. The story is deep, but not deep. Reminds me a bit of Final Fantasy II. But there was a lot more effort put in to its construction as we go back to the Final Fantasy III job system, in a way. So we got a lot of grind to do because I want to max out the jobs and that kind of stuff. YouTube.com/AngryZorric if you want to check out the Guild Wars 2 Guild Wars Reforged stuff we did this week. We will be back there next week on Tuesday for sure. So I got a few days to beat this one, and we'll talk about time and how long it's going to take to beat Final Fantasy V with fully master jobs. Yeah, we'll be back there Tuesday with Guild Wars 2. Wednesday, with June 24th, is Guild Wars Reforged, the global mobile release. So yeah, we'll be back over there on YouTube, and then we'll be doing Kingdoms of the Dump over there for the rest of the week. So we'll be over on YouTube all week long, taking a little break from Twitch. Why? Why? Oh, I know why. Because I don't have the game selected. Oh, I know why. My controller stopped working. All right. Sorry about that. I'm not really sorry. I'm texting my daughter, so let's get the game going, and yeah. Oh, it saved it. That's... Oh, but it moved that. Damn it. I had everything set up before I started. I made sure. Chaz, hello. Welcome. Anyhow, I don't got much else to talk about except Final Fantasy 3 came out, the ending to Final Fantasy 3 came out today. Final Fantasy 4 is done being exported over. I was ahead of myself. So if you haven't seen Final Fantasy 1, 2, or 3, it's now over at youtube.com/@randomzork if you want to watch it there. I believe the VODs are still here for 2 and 3. I'm not sure about 1. But yeah, I think that's everything that I really need to talk about outside of Final Fantasy V, so let's talk about Final Fantasy V. Things aren't working. I didn't even have a shortcut desktop icon for Final Fantasy V, and I don't know why. Alright. So... And now I gotta move this over. Don't touch that. All right. Final Fantasy V takes a while to beat compared to the other 4 we just played. It can take as long in Final Fantasy IV to beat Final Fantasy V, depending on what you want to do. Final Fantasy V, there are a lot of drops we're gonna want to get. And a lot more than Final Fantasy IV. Just think of Final Fantasy V as 3 and 4 combined with even more. There are times we're going to have to steal things. There are going to be times where we're going to have to just grind for a lot of AP, AB, ability points. I think it's AP. I don't know why I feel like it's AB suddenly. But anyways, we're going to get classes in this job. And those jobs are classes in this job. Classes that are jobs. So just think thief, wizard, white mage, that kind of stuff. Those jobs matter extremely importantly as we play through the game. Which ones we have and which ones we don't have and which ones we've leveled up and which ones we don't leveled up can make the game easier or worse. I will be targeting specific ones for specific reasons. The other thing is, as a freelancer, as you start, those job stats, when you master a job, those stats max your freelancer stats. So if you only have 22 strength as a freelancer and you max out monk, you now have 30. I don't know what the number is, but it increases those stats permanently as long as you're a freelancer. If you choose a job, it will always change your stats to whatever they need to be for the job. But once you've mastered something, it will always have permanent effects. That includes passive effects for some of them. So if you are a blue mage and get hit by certain attacks, you'll gain that blue magic. So as long as you have somebody learning the stuff, everybody else gets it too. So the magic, the blue magic, and then you just have to level them up to gain access to whatever it is. So there's some complexity, but it's pretty simple. The more jobs you level up and things like that, and the ones you master will make the game much more easy to play. One of the most important parts in this game is grinding to a certain point, going back to freelancer and getting all the blue magic. We will try to do that as well. That's part of sort of mastering the jobs. And then there's other passive things that will happen as we get jobs. I believe we get counter as a monk as a passive, so that's interesting. But anyways, so this is last year's playthrough. Up at the top here, we will need to do multiple saves just in case I miss something. We have to backtrack. Hopefully that doesn't happen because I'll have a guide and make sure that we have all the stuff we need. Because in Final Fantasy V, the world doesn't change this once, not twice, but 3 times. So we have to have certain things done and make sure they're done before we move on to those things. It isn't as complicated as it seems, but there's a lot of secrets and stuff in Final Fantasy V. There's a lot of complexity. There are new weapons. Freelancers can wear anything. And that adds to complexity. But at the same time, it's pretty simple. Always have the best stuff, level up all your damn jobs, and pretty much look everywhere for everything. There are some things I will show you because you just probably wouldn't know unless you were going around talking to every NPC, which I highly suggest in Final Fantasy V if you're playing through it blind, because those NPCs are going to give you secrets. And those secrets, if you follow them through, you go, what the hell are they talking about? You'll eventually learn things like where to get a ribbon, where to pick up summons. That's right, we'll have to pick up all of our summons for the most part. Actually, no, all of them. No, we get Choco for free, I think, something like that. One of them's for free. Other than that, this is the first Final Fantasy where you have to go and find the summons. There are things you need to do as a thief. Thief is extremely powerful in Final Fantasy V, as you can just sort of just dodge everything. But it's not one of the things you want to rely on. And what's funny is out of the first 5, I gotta find, actually, let me grab my handy dandy notebook since the first time I played this. I have the Final Fantasy V stuff right here, all the way back from 2022, 1, we'll see here in a moment. So to max out your stats, Monk will max out strength and stamina immediately once it's learned. Thief, speed, and summoner magic. And that's it. You're done. You're done. Like, your first stats. If that's the only 3 classes you did, you can beat this game. Just because maxing out those stats and then getting the drops, you know, you're pretty good. Also, maxing out Monk in general is just pretty good because I'm going to show you how strong Monk is in the early game, but just how strong it is in general. Because counterattacking things is a wonderful thing. But then I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Knight, Monk, Thief, Blue Mage, Mystic Knight, Geomancer, Ninja, Samurai, and Chemist all have passive abilities that once you master the jobs will all be on the Freelancer at once. Yeah. I got some other notes here that maybe I should be holding on to for here. I'm just going to put this right in front of me. Final Fantasy V, again, has complexity. This will be the first Final Fantasy. 6 does a lot of the same things, but it doesn't have a job system, so the complexity gets pulled way back. But yeah, Final Fantasy V is definitely the first one where you need to know where things are and how to do them to get everything in this game. And I'm going to try my best to make sure we cover that. So last year's took 28.5 hours to beat it. I actually have the save file, which is not bad because the first time I beat this game, it took 50 hours and 51 minutes. I'm hoping that we can do this sub 40 pretty easily. We're going to be going pretty long today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, as long as offline stuff doesn't get in the way. And then Monday if we have to. But for the most part, 50 hours, not unheard of in Final Fantasy V. Over 30 hours, pretty normal. Sub 30, like we did in 2024, where I'm level 45, 26, 39, that's really good. I obviously shot for very specific things. The ending of Final Fantasy V is also very important. You want all 4 characters to be alive at the end, or you don't get the true ending. So, depending on which characters die, the ending is different. So you can also target a character and then see what the ending's like without them and that kind of stuff. And if you only one character survives, it's a very, very sad ending no matter what. But anyhow, yeah, so we're probably going to save right behind last year's. So save file 5 and then use the next 3. As we move to the other worlds, and then continue to cover up my first playthrough where I just used every save in the book because that's just the way the game is. So the first playthrough was 50 hours, 51 minutes at level 52. The second time I played through this game, it was 26 hours, 39 minutes. And then it was 28 hours, 29 minutes at level 43. What was the 45, 43? Actually, beating this game at level 43 is sort of wild. You want to beat this game at probably level 50. Level 50 will give you a lot of padded stats. You'll definitely have stats maxed out, and you'll have a lot of HP to work with. Leveling only matters for your freelancers for the most part. Just to let you know. Everything else is job and equipment. So, yeah. Trying to remember exactly. We'll see when we get in there. But I'll show you the places to grind for jobs. I'll show you all of that kind of stuff. The other important thing we're going to be using a lot is this right here. The Bestiary. Every creature has something to steal or drop. For the most part. I can't think of anything that doesn't have like a potion or something you can't steal. Those leather shoes. This leather cap, we're going to be grinding for that a little bit just to get started. We're going to be seeing a lot of nutkins. And then when we get into certain things, here in the early game, we're going to be getting a lot of elixirs when we're grinding the monks. This is specifically so we can build things up. You can get free rods, a free dagger there. But potions and elixirs will drop all the time. This guy can give us ethers, which are useful, but we're going to need elixirs because we're going to be using a lot of MP and stuff. Hello, Galka. Flame Scroll. I don't even think we could use the flame scroll without being a ninja, right? Can't remember. But yeah, gold needles, stuff. The game, we're gonna need a just absolute shit ton of tents and whatever else. I can't remember if there's cottages. But every enemy has a drop. And some of this stuff is early. So like stealing a mithril sword from the ice soldiers could be very useful just to keep us ahead of the game. Getting a flame rod drop can also keep us ahead of the game. Mithril knife. But as long as you know what this stuff is. This thing we do not want to fight at all. We're going to be going through an area early. And we're pretty much just going to save scum it. If we can't run away, we're just going to die. So you can also try to steal elixirs and speed shakes from this guy early for a fight later down the road. But I don't do that strategy. I think it's a waste of time. Zoos have elixirs, and the reason why I keep going through the list here is because it tells a story. Hey, mithril armor, mithril gloves. When we get to this point, I'll know whether we're set up or not. These guys drop speed shakes, but it's after you would want to use them. Silver plate. This part right here, it has a timer. You can save scum it if you're looking for a specific item and you want to steal. Especially the Mage Masher, which is pretty good, and the Gaia gear at the time is pretty good. This guy has a green beret. This guy has some specs. Accessories are very important. Is this the first one where they introduce accessories? I think so. So accessories are an additional items that cause effect. In this case, like silver specs prevent blindness. So that is introduced. Ninja suit, mithril shield. Yeah, everything has drops. Anyways, let me back up and go down a little bit here. See the world shifting and changing. So yeah. Eventually, where is it? I feel like we're really close, but maybe we're not. Iron muscles. No, it's past. Oh God, I hate this place. We're gonna cheese this place. There's a way to cheese it. Judgment staff. No. This one? No, that's the man-eater. I hate this guy. First time we're gonna see a Tonberry, and it's horrifying. 39,393 health. Does have some good drops though. Yeah, so we're getting into this area. Ribbons. Stealing ribbons. I think we do it when we finally run into them. Elven mantles are also really great. We're gonna want those. And then magic pots we're gonna take advantage of. They're gonna give us 100 ability points. The other thing I need to talk about is weaknesses and stuff. Turning things to stone in this game is a death sentence, and we're gonna take advantage of that later a lot. This guy has a trident. Where are they? Where are they? You just steal one of the best weapons in the game? You just steal them in this game? Stealing is extremely important. We're gonna do it a lot. Stingrays, they suck to fight. I've only defeated 2. They're level 93. Yeah, but anyways, the point is, like, you want to find certain enemies, get their stuff. Mixing drinks in this game can be very good, so... but there's just a certain point, you just have to go with what you have and try to win. Enhancers are important weapons. But yeah, we will stop and try to do this stuff when we get there. An iron giant with his 18,000 health and freaking just ridiculous defense. iron helm and an iron armor. It's stupid. Twin Lance, Blood Sword. Twin Lance is one of the better things. A Dragon Lance I think we want before we even fight that. But I could be wrong. Or maybe it's the thing we want to get. Mind Flayers in this game suck. But they have good shit. And then we get into the bosses. And some of the bosses have good drops. We can attempt to get them over and over. They're just ahead of their time usually. But stealing stuff during a boss fight isn't unheard of. Some drops are guaranteed, others are not. And then this is where you first can get dark matter early. So I'll show you where to get this guy. And you don't have to learn the summons, by the way. You can beat them, but you don't have to actually learn them, and it's a little silly. And I can't remember if you steal something if you can get their drop afterwards. I don't remember if they changed that or not. This fucking fight. Oh, yeah. Those don't have a weakness. This thing is funny. We have to beat it over and over and over again. Technically twice. There's a lot of tricks and stuff. The Gaia Hammer. Gaia Gear. Abductor. Gilgamesh. Alright, we're gonna run into this guy a lot. Several times. So that's where you get the power armlet. And then you'll see the thing. We have to steal this stuff. In some of these fights, we only have so many turns to do it. So we have to get, like, the Genji gloves there. And then, where's the next one? I'll show you where to get this guy, which is going to make beating another guy really easy, aka this guy. This is the first time I think we run into Carbuncle. Gauntlets. There are cottages, good. Well. Dang. This guy's really annoying. There's Odin. He has a protect ring. I think the first time we can run into a protect ring. This guy, we can get the gourd from him. We'll see if we do all that. The time you get to these guys, they're sort of a joke. They're the trio there. Reflect ring, sort of showing you. Yeah, we're gonna want money, lots of money. Nothing that guy has is worth it. Bahamut. Where is? That's where we get the Dragon Lance. We want to get it. Forget how stealing in this game works. This is where we can get a Elven Mantle, but a... Yeah, now we're into the big bosses. So there's the Genji Shield. There's the Genji Armor. We will probably more than likely beat Omega. Just so we can. Looks like I beat him all 3 times I played. So it's first time, and this is Shinryu when we need the Dragon Lances to just make life easy. It doesn't look like there's any side boss. I beat him 4 times. Yeah, and there's the end. The end will have multiple parts. And I mean multiple parts. They'll mimic that for the next Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VII has multiple parts, but it's broken up in a certain way. But yeah. I think that's it. That's all I really wanted to talk about. But it's important to get your drops, is my point. Now that we've spent 25 minutes talking about everything, let's start a new game and get this started. Dun. This was also on Game Boy Advance, by the way. And it was pretty great on Game Boy Advance. I played the game like 2 or 3 times on Game Boy Advance. Again, this is one of my favorite Final Fantasies, by the way. Especially in the first 2 eras. Hello, Remy! 55 stream streak! Woo! Father! Oh, you're gonna hear me yell Grandpa every once in a while? For reasons. Anyways, this is King Tycoon. He's gonna go check out what's going on with the wind crystal, and they have a wyvern. And this is his daughter, Lena. And she, she's complicated. Don't call me daddy, call me grandpa. What? And then we never saw him again. That's not true. So he goes to check out the wind crystal, and then we're on a boat. We see the second character of the game. The wind just stopped. I've got to hurry. It's our third character of the game. The wind stopped. Father! Grandpa! Sorry, Paisley. Paisley's trying to sleep. What in blazes? And this is Bart's. And Boko. So Chocobo's getting a little more introduction to the Final Fantasy world. After becoming a major deal in Final Fantasy IV. The black chocobos and the white chocobos and all that. Dun dun. Alright. So Bart's comes equipped with some good shit. Oh, I didn't go the right way. Getting ahead of myself. I need to go this way. Okay, wait here, okay? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Auto attack and auto stuff is going to be great for the grind in Final Fantasy V. That's why the Pixel Remaster is probably the best. I believe so. Give my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are me. Now, this character you can rename if you want to, but we're not going to rename the characters this time. Call me Bart's. Me and my Chocobo go where the trail leads us. Zorric suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. Guess it's a meteorite. A meteorite. I wonder the connection to the wind stopping. Can I give you a day? Wish you could show, but I really must go. He's like, hold on, cutie. Over there. Old man. Grandpa. He has amnesia. Da-da-da. By the way, I'm going to go through the dialogue really quick because we do not have time to read it all. It adds like an extra 5 hours of gameplay. This guy is going to conveniently remember things for the plot. But it's pretty well written. Bart's is like, well, I'm not joining you two. All right, just like other ones, we have a mini map and we have chests to find. So, here we have a Phoenix down because they're like, you're gonna die. There are some locations we're gonna have to come back to before the world shift and things. It's just the way it is. We're just not gonna be able to get everything until something happens to do it. So there's a lot of double checking to make sure you can't get something and all that jazz. Boko's gonna chastise Bart's for letting a princess and an old man go by themselves with all the goblins around. Quit. He leveled up. Dun, 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 dun. They didn't make it very far. Bart's so badass, just jumps down from a cliff. Ba-da-dum. So these two have a moment. And then Galifir is going to Galuf. What a sweet talker. Ba-da-da-da. This song will definitely be hit by copyright. All right, we gotta leave Boko behind. Boko, stay here. Quit. All right, let's talk about equipment really quick. Lena has a knife. Galif has nothing. And Bartz has his broadsword. You can level up a little bit right here, which I highly suggest, because they're going to talk about the springs, which we've experienced before. And these fully heal you all at once. The convenience. Ow. We're going to step outside for a moment, too. Well, I think there's something I need to grab. Lena has the lowest stamina. There's a chest here that I think when this game came out was sort of messed up. Right now, punching is not very effective, and that's fine. Lena, Galif leveling up. Pirates! Da, da, da. Teaching us about switches. Final Fantasy with their tutorials. There we go. Came out. Do it. It's the worst that can happen. We take damage. Okay, that's rude. Ta-da! Bart's leveled up. A leather cap. We're gonna equip that on her. In this game, let's talk about this stuff. There's weight. The more weight you have, it affects things like your speed and stuff. I'm not gonna care about that too much over the just flat out defense. I think flat out defense is better than just trying to dodge everything in the early game. Later on, evasion is gonna be everything. So prepare. In previous playthroughs, I think I leveled a bit before I went up here. I've changed my mind on that. And we will not keep the levels of these characters even because it'll be an impossibility. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, that ship you saw must be a pirate ship. Wonder if they might give us a ride. Only think to be interested in a key haul for all three of us. Key hauling? So we're gonna run over here and take their ship, you know, like you do. Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off. Bart's way excited about this. And we meet our fourth character. Just like that, 4 characters, done. Try to steal my ship, Bart. You have lots of brass, or mayhap you have lack of brains. They find out she's a princess. Oh shit. Da 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 da. Dun dun dun. So Ferris here is going to throw all three of them into the brig. And now they're going to argue. I can't remember anything. Same pendant as her. Interesting. Same pendant as Ferris. Huh. Set course for the Wind Shrine. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Ferris has decided to take them to the Wind Shrine after all. What a great pirate captain. Because Ferris wants to know why the wind stopped. Guy goes up to the crow's nest. Sorry. Final Fantasy V has some of the best music in the series, in my opinion. And we learn about Sildra. The Sea Dragon. Dun, 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 dun. They were raised together. We're off! Notice how the captain's not at the wheel? Okay, we cannot get caught in the water here, so that's great. Ferris comes with a dagger, leather shield, and leather armor. I forgot about this. No. They're gonna ask if we want to go to the Wind Shrine. We got other things to do. And those other things are to walk over here, do our first hard save. Because I haven't done that. And then we're gonna kill some goblins. Hopefully I get a better fight than that. Killer bees aren't anything to worry about. They're just as weak as the goblins. Pyro! Pyro! Hey, where's my goblins? What we are looking for is some money in this fight right here. And we're hoping for some leather caps. Like that. And then we just equip. How much money do I have? Ferris leveling up. Oh no, a back attack. Oh shit, actually did some damage. Art's a level 4. And there's another leather cap. You love to see it. Need to get him a weapon. Well, I need to get them all broadswords. Ba, da, 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 da. And there's another leather cap. All right, they all have leather caps. Fantastic, we're leaving. Then we're going over here. I almost forgot what I was doing. Hard save, quick save, whatever you want to do. Go into the town. Inside this town, there are 8 items to find in 3 chests, just like Final Fantasy IV. Ferris is also going to walk away here, so she's not going to be in the party. But I believe she'll still show up on the equipment tabs and stuff like that when it comes to knowing which weapons and stuff she can use. 150 gil, that's incredible. And I remember where everything is. Where is it? Where is it? You say yes to this person, that you're new. I have 100 gil. There are secret paths, and when you're a thief, you can see them and move faster. Lots of good stuff. What happened? I shouldn't talk to these guys. They're gonna waste my time with this bullshit. Oh no, a goblin! Oh, it's dead. Leather shoes. Which one? Which one? Oh, did we, wait, normal, battle messages, normal, cursor memory on, re-equipped optimal. Alright. Looks like we're good. Is that it? So we got all 3 chests, we're looking for 4 more items. Gonna be to the north in a secret place. Weapons usually over defense. You'll find most of the defense. Oh yeah, Ferris comes in. We're gonna go ahead and pick up 3 of these. We're not gonna worry about this just yet. I feel like we're gonna need them. Now we're strong enough to level up. Dun. Tent. Potion. Might as well see what's in here, right? Oh my goodness. I knew I was gonna do that too. I knew it. We're gonna go ahead and pick up 3 shields. And we got those leather caps for free and earn some money to get the other stuff by just killing goblins. Leather shoes, however, we're gonna have to find those in other ways. But there we go. Got some evasion, got some defense. We're looking pretty good. Check next to the thing. Magic, let's talk about it. So any magic that I buy, everyone will know. We're just gonna buy what I can here, and then we'll come back and grab the other stuff when it matters. But that's how magic works in this game. Just now everyone knows it. But he built the canal. I think we need to go into the bar. It's like Zoc isn't home. He'll be home later. All right, there's a few things we need to do in here. Like maybe find an item. You gotta watch them dance, of course. Bum. Holy crap! Woo! And they stay there, which gives us access to the piano, and we'll say yes. Piano skill leveled up. There are 8 pianos. We're going to want to find all of them. Ba-da-da. Then we'll have this cutscene. Hold on, I'll go check on them. We got that good. What do you mean? Great Caesar's Ghost, just gorgeous, a beauty for the ages. What in the world is it going on about? Too cocking it. Get all to yourselves. Now shut off. It's locked. We're still missing 2 items. There's a way into the forest, I think. I swear. Maybe I'm wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to look this up already? God damn it. What am I forgetting? There's a way into the forest. Was it by Zoc's house? Hold on, before I have to scroll all the way back up in the guide. Aha! Leather shoes. Oh, there's something on the other side. Okay, I didn't do this. It's all a whole damn thing. Now, Phoenix down. We have more leather shoes. Get more leather shoes, we have to kill more goblins. Alright, we're leaving. Da 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 da. Alright, we're gonna go back to the cave now. And we're much stronger. We're just doing all this before the Wind Shrine, so we're strong enough to beat the boss in one go. Without any casualties. Boko went after. Alright, unlike previous battles, now everything dies. Eventually, there will be no back attacks and a lot of preemptive attacks. This is the first game that will introduce a job passive that will stop you from getting back attacked. Ability. I think in the rest of the games, it's an accessory of some sort, like a materia or whatever. Your speed also plays into it, though, so the higher your stats over what you're fighting and your speed and that kind of stuff. All right, we're gonna go in here. There were... Oh, wait, we got one more. What am I doing? There were 3 chests here we didn't get. Dun, 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 dun. Boko! He's been hurt. Found him zonked down the cave. So he's gonna stay here and get healthy. Bum, bum, bum. Get better soon, buddy. Ba-da-da-da. Which guy is it? Isn't there a guy? Hold on, I gotta find him. An ether, 300 gil, and a tent. That'll be that. I thought there was a guy here that gives the... I don't think I have to be a specific character. Maybe they're not here yet? Anyway, there's a pirate in love with Ferris. Alright, we gotta leave the way we came in, since we already have the ship somewhere else. Preemptive. I notice we're not getting potions very easily. Can we double equip yet? Or is it an ability? It's an ability. Okay. I was uncertain. We will gain an ability later where we can equip 2 weapons. Killer bees! Again, right now we're getting a lot of preemptives because our stats are better than what we're fighting, but soon that will end. Alright, this is the Wind Shrine. Hard save, walk in. Uh, we are level 4 coming in here. Bart's and Ferris are very close to leveling up, 5 and 6. As we level up, their level ups will get closer to each other because you don't gain extra experience over your level in this one. The wind suddenly stopped. Ferris cheering up Alina here. This will heal us. 5 potions. There are 4 chests here. Okay, dude. We learn about crystals amplifying things. A tent. And a save circle. We don't need it right now. Uh-oh. Side, do I need to go first? The other one. Right is right. So these black goblins are the ones with leather shoes, but the drop is a little harder to get than the leather caps. There's a free leather cap right there. Lena and Galuf leveled up. A free broadsword. We're gonna level up to, I think, level 8, 7, something like that. Hopefully get some elixirs, maybe some leather shoes. Sort of a gambit of seeing if we get the drop. Bart and Ferris leveled up. So just so you know, this bird is gonna hit really hard, and I just need them to survive 1 or 2 hits. Can't remember what we're aiming for. If we get any leather shoes, that'd be great, because any defense when that happens is better than not having it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. ABP is what it's called. Hey, our first elixir drop. Of many. These wizards can drop rods, which are good for any casters you may have, as it gives +1 magic, and you just want to increase your stats as much as possible for the class you're playing, your job that you're playing. You keep calling it class because Guild Wars 2. Did we get all the chests? No, there's still one more. There's usually something that drops something for a job somewhere. when you either get the job or you get or getting close to getting the job. There are enemies that usually drop things that either are better than what you can find or just add to your inventory so you don't have to buy it. You need a lot of gil in this game. Wow, we've already been playing for an hour. Well, I guess I talked for 25, 30 minutes. A rod! No, I got an elixir. I'll take it. Should save after those elixirs. You know, with the power going out and everything. I can't believe that happened yesterday. I'm glad I chose to go back to Guild Wars Reforged, but even then, like, if that happened during the Vanquish, oh man, especially when I was looking for that last group. I think level 7 is alright, since we have nearly full defense. Trying to think if the floor below has 3 black goblins. I want elixirs, but I'll take potions too if they'll drop them. There's some leather shoes. Excellent. She's gonna need them. Yeah. See if we can get those leather shoes done. Even though I think we're gonna find like spectacles or something. Well. Oh no, a back attack. Get used to that sound, because later it's going to be the only thing we're going to hear. Bam, bam. A waste of a fight, really. Gonna go a heal, and I think we'll just go ahead and kill the boss. Because we're gonna grind a little bit. If I can get some leather shoes right here, that'd be great. No? Alright, quick save. This guy's not playing around. And pretty much we're just gonna hit auto fight and just... Oh, that's not bad. 6 hits. And that is the boss. First boss of the game. Dropped a phoenix down. I do not remember... There's a lot of bosses in this game, by the way. Just the phoenix down? Fair enough. Why you can steal from bosses that you don't have the ability to steal from, I don't know. Yeah, down this way. Thank God for the minimap. There will be more wizards on this floor if you're looking for rods. There's a staff. It's not what I thought I was gonna get. The crystal is shattered. What the? the fire crystal. Courage, the essence of flame. It's the water crystal. Devotion, the essence of water. It's the earth crystal. Hope, the essence of earth. Passion, the essence of wind. What was that? What's happening? Feels warm. Are these the crystal's essences? Father! Listen and listen well. You are the chosen four. The warriors of light bears the four crystal essences. Father, what do you mean? The wind crystal is already shattered. The other three crystals are in danger as well. You four must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. Father! Go forth, warriors of light, and save the crystals. What are these? Guess the pieces of the crystal. No Grandpa yet. What? Well, we have Grandpa. Blue Mage, Thief. White Mage. Somebody's calling me and I don't give a fuck about them. Stop calling me. Crystal's lending us its power. Should be a warp panel behind the thing. We can now change jobs. I'm immediately going to change everyone to monk. And we can, we have a job ability like kick, ability that we just have nothing else there for now. Monks have a shit ton of strength and stamina, no magic. They also don't have much in the way of much else, I guess. They can wear all that leather stuff, though. So, Galif was trying to... Galif was trying to do a lot of punching earlier, and now those broadswords are worthless. We're gonna take the long way down. Punch these guys in the face. So the damage has been turned up to a higher degree. We're doing over 200 damage now. We need ability points. And pretty much any time right now that we fight 3 or more things, we'll get 2, and if we fight less than that, we'll get 1. But you'll learn stuff. Trying to find at least 1 or 2 rods. I think kicking might be better right now. Yep. Bartz and Ferris are going to level up. I don't think you got it. Lena and Gallif are gonna level up. Okay, it did count. Wait, who just attacked? Oh, it was counter. I was like, who's attacking? Person who got hit. So if they get hit, there's a chance they'll counter and punch things really hard in the face. Now you may be asking, Zorric, what about the other classes? Yes, what about them? They learn focus. There's an ability we will want because it will... Oh no! Fool. Kick does not get reduced from the back row in damage. So I could technically put them in the back row by doing this, but eventually we're going to need to start punching things because it'll be the one way to one-shot them. Right now I'm trying to see if I can get a rod. Time to buy one. Maybe some shoes. The floor down below, I believe, is better for ability points, because you usually run into 3 things one floor down. And I think I might just go down there, since it has all the enemies. Ta-da. They're only giving me 1 ability point? What? Yeah, it's only 1. Maybe it has to be the wizards themselves. I don't know, game's a little complicated sometimes. Bam, bam. Leather shoes! I believe we want to give these to... Wait! We're done? Okay. Damn it, I didn't get a rod, though. Grandpa! Have to go back up here. Where's the damn dudes? Arts and Ferris leveling up to 9. We're gonna want a Master Monk as fast as possible before I change people off to other things. Lena and Gallif. Hold on. Did I... While I'm there. I didn't tell OSHA that I was streaming. I didn't tell OSHA. All right, one more 3 set of wizards, and then we're out of here. Got it. Okay. Now it's gonna look like I turned on a cheat engine or some shit. Whoosh. Call back to Final Fantasy 1 when you beat a boss. Hi, Helica. Do you want an introduction to this job system that you've already used? No. Pretty much get ability points, learn shit, and then master those jobs. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that HP. That's the other thing that's great about monks. Abilities. You have to turn them on. We're gonna heal. Okay, we need to now get to our next place. You can do a hard save there if you want. So we're gonna go back to town. Ferris is gonna run off. We're gonna go north. We have everything here. We have everything from everywhere at this point, which is nice. We're gonna go over here and talk to Zoc. She's gonna ask for a key. He says, why don't you stay? And we're gonna get in the middle of the night. Bart's gonna have a bit of a problem sleeping. Can relate. He's gonna have a flashback here of his childhood. His mom and dad. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Should have let it play out a little longer. Creepy. And damn. Zoc's gonna have a change of heart. Give us the key. We will see Zoc again later in Final Fantasy IX, but he'll be named Zot. They're not the same, like, reincarnation, but they're sort of the same thing. Sort of a mentor that knows of the royal family, aka the king. Bum, bum, bum. Already muted that channel. Do I need a streamer tag to post in Ocean now that everyone has already muted that channel? That's up to you. Forklift driver, I believe it's what it's called. I don't know if I can hand that roll out. It may be Midian in red, or you have to do something to do it. Magix and I got it automatically because we were the test subjects. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'll tell you. Da, 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 da. Remy. Wow, Remy, not a cube. Wow. Wow. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. I think this is you. I think that was you, and I gave you the role. Somebody go yell at me later. All right, we're gonna leave the pirate crew behind. And there's this guy. I don't know if we can go find that guy now or not. Da, 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 da. Fire, water, earth. Bad things will happen. I'm gonna help. Da, da. Still lives, it filled on my bones. Never believe it otherwise. Bartz, will you come with us? Until now, it's just along for a ride, but things changed. Crystal shard, it. The power to protect the world. Da, 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 da. Yeah! All right, instead of farming ability points inside of... We have to attack. Oh shit, I forgot it's on memory. We don't have to attack? Is that enough? It's the 3 fight I think we want. This one. Isn't it 2 ability points? Yeah. You can drop good shit. Remy, I think I gave you the roll, but I didn't say that. I feel like I'm forgetting things. Barehanded. Now that we have that ability, if we switch a job, we can put barehanded on and they don't need a weapon and they can still punch things in the face really freaking hard. Oh, I didn't realize they were doing more damage. Another potion. Another potion. We're gonna be getting a lot of those. We may even max out on them a couple times. So we can see their next, like, ability level right here. Oh, no, that's experience. No, it's right here. I'm not wrong. So we need 45 ability points to learn the next ability. We go to Freelancer. They know barehanded automatically. I believe only the ones with the exclamation marks need to be added. Something like that. We're gonna find out the hard way. I think their next ability is Chakra. Alright. Da, da. Where'd you get the key? You stole it, of course. By the way, I think these enemies are missable if you don't get them now. I was about to quick save, but it doesn't matter. Hey, what's that? Oh no, the monster of the canal. There's a monster of the canal. Maelstrom! What's wrong? Something's coming. And we're gonna attack. We're gonna attack. We're gonna attack. That's all we have to do. Picking on Lena. It's that easy. I did the wrong person. Shh. No. Da, da, da. I got you. You already have the role. What do you mean? On Hecu and Cubio, that's not my territory. Hey, we got a tent. 5 ability points. You're gonna have to ask Jin to do that. We'll have a long conversation. You can actually have more than one, I think. But I don't remember the rules. I don't want to mess up the thing that the admins have put together. Me giving rolls out. Should be a certified forklift operator, I think is what it's called. Da-da, bow, down, down. All right, so we lost Sildra, you know, like you do. And then now the boat is sort of adrift here. You should at Droog and tell him to certify you as a cube. We'll get Droog in trouble. Down, down, down. Graveyard of the Sea. Ship graveyard. We're gonna do a quick save here. Now, until you leave this place, you're sort of stuck, but that's sort of the beginning of the game anyways. Can't remember if Kix will in them. We can get a lot of daggers here. I think we can rest here. Double checking. This ain't it. Other side. Right is right. Right? Right? Yeah. So we can rest here anytime we need to heal. Which I think we started heal, but whatever. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Shit. One kick is not enough, but we might have to do multiples anyways. Aha! It worked this time! A flail. There are 8 chests to get here, by the way. We're monks, we don't need a flail, so it's just a nice little find. Full. Get kicked. Get kicked. Can I not go that way? I don't get so confused. Get kicked. Hold on. I feel like there's something I'm missing here, but I think it's later. Every time I'm overthinking. No? There's a world map somewhere. We technically already have it, but... Dun, 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 dun. A tent. We're about to get wet. Ow. Wait. What's the thing? What do I gotta do? Shit. $990 gil. That counts as a chest. For some reason, why do I keep running into one skeleton? What the frick? Nothing there. An undead husk. Bart's and Ferris leveled up. We got an elixir. A phoenix down. Didn't even level me up. What the frick? Another elixir. Nice. I don't remember there being one skeleton this much, but same amount of ability points, I guess. Potion. So some of them... God damn it. A back attack? Oh no. A dagger. We're hitting that. Guess it's past the area we rest. All right. No peeking. Finally, this. Don't worry about me. Crazy boy, you'll catch pneumonia with those wet things. Hey, what do you need? It's all the commotion. Oh, my stars and comments. He's a woman. What? So what if I'm in? What if I am? You got a problem with that? Of course not. Ba-da-da. Pirates. You're pretty for a man. All right. So they found out Ferris is a woman. Bum 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 da da da. Her tone still smacks of machoismo to me. I don't know what that means. No peeking. Here you can use a tent. Save. Do a hard save if you'd like. Yeah, that's the other side. Okay. One more ability point. It's a world map. Mind flushers. And they all learned chakra, which is an amazing ability. Recovers HP and cleanses the body of poison and darkness. So now we have a free heal. Antidote. Phoenix down. That is all the chests. Inside this room is where I believe you farm elixirs. And your ability points. Because those two gave me 3 and these 3 give me 2. But you can still run into like a smaller group or something. Can't remember. I don't know if this group gives me 1. Yeah. So we're gonna spend some time here, getting some ability points and whatnot. Hopefully getting this fight or the two husks. The two husks have a pretty good chance of giving us elixirs, because that's the stuff that's been giving us elixirs already. But we can also get some flame scrolls while we're here. Why not? And there's the level up for everyone. Level 11. Hopefully they're all doing the same amount of damage now. Yep. Okay. Cool. There's an elixir. And we're going to spend a bit of time here. For 300 health, another elixir. And this is the fight we want. There's another elixir. Back attacks really don't matter. Even those hard hits there aren't going to be enough. Bam, bam, ba-da, 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 ba-da. I didn't realize that fight was so common compared to this one. How long you want to spend here depends on if you just want to master monk. Which, it's a lot of points to master monk. Or if you just want to farm up some elixirs. Flame scrolls. Whatever. Yeah, I thought this fight happened more. Three ability points is sort of hard to come by, so you know, getting that fight, and then this is the only fight we don't want, but it's still fast. Just make sure you save, quick save, use that Pixel Remaster quick save every time you get an elixir, because that's the main goal here, actually. We're gonna want a lot. And we only have 7. Later on, they'll come back as drops, and I think we'll be able to buy them and stuff, but they're extremely expensive. Now, if you can get the ether drop from the husk, I believe that's good to sell. Gotta buy the magic and stuff. What a doofus. Before you went to that canal, you should have went back and bought all the magic that was available and make your life much easier. Also, grinding here, what's nice about it is that it's gonna give us a good amount of money. We have 15,000, but money in this game goes quickly. So even though you have 300,000 gil, doesn't mean you're gonna have 300,000 gil after you leave the next town, or even 100,000 gil. So finding a good place to farm for ability points will also increase your gil. Just depends on how long you want to sit here and do this for this first farm. And there's learning counter. That becomes a passive. So in the abilities, you can either, when you take a job, you have to put them on to get the ability, but when you're a freelancer, you will have barehanded encounter just naturally. And then I'm trying to think of when, at what level, but yeah, right here it shows you how many abilities you can learn and how many jobs there are, which is nice. I don't think that was in the original game. Can't remember. But, yeah. I think we have to be like level 15 for the next step up, and it's gonna make the next fight pretty easy. An elixir. The next boss fight, I should say. I also need to test something. Oh, okay. Oh wait, we have to steal the ether, now I think about it. By the reason, kick is only this powerful because we have the strength behind it. So it's only useful from classes that have a lot of strength. So we're not going to be able to do this forever. And we're not going to want to anyways. We're going to have to go back to single target. Nice. Oh no! Monks are also self-sustaining at this point with the heal from their chakra. So if I did need a heal, that would be great, but with over 200 HP, they're closing in at over 400 HP, I think, in the next couple level ups. That fight's worth some good experience. That one's pretty close. Bartz and Ferris leveled up. And then now the other two will level up. They're only like 7 experience behind. Still less than 1,000 now. Oh, about 1,000 to level up. Halfway to the next thing to learn. Bart's doing double the damage of the kick when we started. We're closing in on double the level of what we started. Flame scroll. Flame scroll. Still looking for elixirs, which hasn't happened for a little bit here. One's 183. Yeah, the experience for the so this is pretty decent experience. This one's just a little bit better. But not worth as many ability points, which is weird. Another flame scroll. Our 4th flame scroll. 22,904 gil. You will find a lot of equipment in this game. So you may not have to buy everything. But also with these drops, by getting the drops and the extra ones, you can sell them for a lot of extra money to help ease up on the gil required. There's an elixir. Quick save. There's an elixir. Quick save. A dagger. Daggers aren't worth a whole lot, but I'll take them. You only need 4 of any given equipment, but you may need, well, besides accessories, right? Or is it only 1 accessory slot? Why can't I remember suddenly? It's just 1. Yeah, so you only need 4 of any given thing, but have extra accessories for some reason. I don't know why. No, just have 4, right? Yeah, but you need 8 of any given weapon. You can have up to 8 because of dual wielding later down the road. That's what I'm trying to say. An elixir. So 4 of any given armor, 8 of any weapon. Why would you equip 2 staffs on each person? I have no idea. I'm just saying it's an option. Just be aware. A flame scroll and an elixir. Whoa. Bartz, Lena, Gallup, and Ferris all learned HP 10%. And now they have over 400 HP for sure. I don't remember if that one's an innate passive. I don't think so. Extra HP is always good. Ugh. An elixir. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You're just getting elixirs while you're here. So if you really did need to heal, flame scroll. Bartz, Lena, all of them leveled up. Fantastic. Another flame scroll. Two flame scroll. Elixir. Damn. Oh my goodness, he one-shot him. So he has like 130 HP. Nice. Yeah, not a lot of experience or gil from that fight, but 3 ability points. It's gonna take 150 ability points, and I think 300 past this. So we're only here to get to level 15 before moving on. Level 15 will set us up for a while. We'll be monks for a little bit. I'm trying to think if I do want to leave here or not before mastering monk. Sort of wish I could remember. But when you're able to one-shot everything here, this goes even faster. An elixir. I think I want to stay for 30 elixirs. That's really what I want to do. Ad break starts in 4 minutes. In about 4 minutes, I'm going to take a break, use the restroom, and feed my animals. Oh, I'll have to take them outside, too, so... because there will be a 3-minute ad break. Might as well take the full 3 minutes so people don't miss out on this grind. An elixir. I don't remember what effects drops, if anything. So I don't know as we level up if it would get better and better and better for the drops. All I know is elixirs dropping here is the best you're ever gonna get. Got a lot of flame scrolls. I'm trying to think if the next place it's 5 ability points or just guaranteed 2 or 3 every time. And we want to grind it for all sorts of reasons. We'll look it up when I come back, I guess. Also want to try something here with this boss. I usually don't do because unless I automatically get it. Can't remember. A flame scroll. Nice. I might just max out Monk here. This might be a good idea. And then switch over to the other classes after we beat this next boss. Which is all thieves. Why all thieves? Because then we're fast. And then by putting barehanded on, we'll also max out our strength. It's not true, though. We can't go full thieves. Right? What happens next? Oh, we need Blue Mage. Yeah, we may have to do a mix. The reason why we need a Blue Mage is because when we get hit by... When we see the ability... a monster skill, we'll learn it. We can't learn it without having a Blue Mage or a Freelancer or the ability. That ability sort of handicaps your group for a bit. Unless you go Freelancer, then it's just passive. Again, if you take another job, it's not passive. But when you go back to Freelancer, there are things that are passive. HP and MP percentage up, I think. Yeah, 100 of those, 200 of those, 300 of those. We may sit here and get Monk done, just so it's out of the way. I'd like to sign up as being an Airstrike, mark you down, because I'm not sure if you are in her Discord. I am not in her Discord. I didn't know Maz even had a Discord. The problem is I don't know when I have time and when I don't have time. Right now. All right, ad break is up. I'm gonna quick save really quick. We're gonna take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. I will be back, and then you can mark me down as interested, but I'm unsure whether I can get there, Chaz. Anyways, I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Might have a maintenance guy coming to replace my dishwasher. All those people having lives. God dang it! Alright, let's do this. What are we doing? Grinding? Oh, it's gonna look some stuff up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. We're gonna look some stuff up. We beat all that, technically. Elixir. Ether is a steal. Oh, you gotta steal the potions. I thought they dropped potions too. They don't, it's elixirs, which are better. Gold needles, tints from the Tatua. Okay. I don't remember if that bronze armor is 100% of the time or not. We'll check it out. A whip. We don't have to steal until then. Still. Okay. We learned something from the elf toad, I think. Rod, flame rod. We want the flame rod drop there. And mithril knife from that one? Okay. Yeah. Back to the grind. I might just max out Monk. We might be here for another hour. Because I could use the elixirs. And the level ups. The level ups help a lot. In a weird way. Bart and Ferris leveled up. Health and MP going up, and away. Their stats don't go up. I don't know, I was thinking that. Only the equipment makes their stats go up. Which is extremely important to things down the road. But health and MP are impacted by the jobs you take, so... the higher level, the better it is. He just got one of the boosts. I don't know if they all have the boost. Ferris too. Now everything is one shot for Bart and Ferris assuredly here. And in the next place. Which there isn't a farm, I don't think. Flame Scroll. So Galuf as well. Boosted. About to see if Lena is ready. 50 more ability points here for the next level of Monk. Lots of flame scrolls, no elixirs. Flame scroll. Also, lots of money. The next jobs that we get from... there's an elixir. The next jobs that we get There's a really important one that I forgot last time I played until like towards the end of the game, and that was stupid of me because it's one of the best jobs in the game. We're gonna sit on it for a while. More than likely, we're gonna have that one, which is the Mystic Knight, a blue mage, a white mage, and a thief. An elixir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure level up matters to these drops. I don't know why it affects it. There's another one. Just gotta be patient. Oh no, a back attack. So Lena isn't boosted yet. She's gonna need one more level, but she's still doing enough damage from the level up to one-shot everything. So that's nice. It's fun when you're running 4 thieves though, because because they're so fast and everyone gets a chance to steal, and what you can do is learn still as a freelancer and do it that way. But by mastering thief, you also get their speed as a freelancer. So you have strength, stamina, and speed with a decent amount of magic. So if you know you're going to a fight where you're gonna need some stats, you can just switch over to a freelancer, equip the best stuff, and then beat the shit out of the opponent with the abilities that you choose. Oh, that wasn't enough. Definitely gonna need her to level up. She keeps going first, too. I haven't seen an elixir in a while. Oh my goodness. Hey, Kale. We're just on the monk grind right now. Leveling up and elixir grind and level grind and Gil grind. It's a good early grind to get a lot of stuff out of the way. Okay, monk down low. I don't know. 'Tis the month. Wait, what are we talking about? So when I took Paisley outside, she has to be on the leash now because she is a doofus, and she just wanted to lay down. So I'd walk into the grass and stuff with her, and she'd just lay down. And then I'd be like, no, you need to go to the bathroom. So I'd move to, you know, I'd move so she'd have to get up, and she would just find a new spot. She's so silly. Bo's out there peeing on everything. Ba-da-da-da-da. 3 more ability points. Could be just a double a husk. 55 stream streak as well. Anyways, when it comes to Guild Wars 1, if Chaz is still there, I'm definitely interested. Just don't know if I'll have time. There it is. HP plus 20%. Everybody is a monk level 6. Yeah, 300 ability points to master this. We should definitely level up once. There was an elixir. So the other thing, job levels only matter to gain abilities and to master for the most part. Every job level up will give you a certain ability, and then the final one is just mastering it so you can use it at any point or take advantage of the freelancer buffs. Why do I smell poo? Why don't you fart? 55 stream streak. How long does the stream streak hold? Is it like forever? Like, are those from last year too? I think I'm done coughing. For now. When did they add it? I don't know. It's hard to believe I've done 55 shows this year, but I do have over 1,000 hours of watch time on Twitch already. Da, 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 da. She's close to leveling up. Well, they're all close to leveling up. An elixir. Crazy. Bartz and Ferris leveled up. Lena and Galif. $1,700 experience for the next level up. Reminder that we beat the game the last two times in the 40s. 43 and 45. So we're a third of the way there on levels already. Some good HP over 500. Kick doing 3 times the damage it did when we acquired Monk. Looks like Lena is a step up in the damage. Damn. All right. Give me some elixirs, damn it. $241. Does anybody know when Thief learns Steal? Is it the first thing they learn? Or is it Sprint? Because I think that's what I want to get from the thief job is steal, so we can just have that ready before switching everybody over to what they're going to be. I just realized we won't have so I'll have 2 thieves for a moment. That's what's gonna happen. That's fine. Streamers are able to opt in back in 2023. Twitch turned it on sometime last year for everyone. Because there's people I have streaks for that are 200 streams long. And they stream every day, but I didn't start watching them right away. And the streaks are turned on for everyone. It's been like a year. Going on a year. So it would have to be there since October last year. So maybe, yeah, some of those counted. Another elixir. 25. I want to get to 30. Should happen before we master monk. Drops are, well. I don't think I'm going to stay here and level up here, though. Anymore. I just don't think it'll be necessary. Bum, ba-da, da-da, ba-da. How many flame scrolls do we have? 25. Huh, I feel like we had a lot more in the last playthrough. Last time I was playing here, this was the point that, I just got some weird deja vu, but it's not. I looked something up and discovered something. And I bet it's the same thing I'm thinking now. Da, 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 da. When do you learn it? Your agility is 40. The highest agility in the game. Find passages, scram fleet. It's job level 4. We may do it. Mug is level 6. We're definitely not waiting for Mug. Vigilance prevents back attacks. That is something we definitely want. And Artful Dodger, gain the same speed and agility as a thief. Okay. And then what? Blue Mage. Look up Blue Mage. Where's Blue Mage? Well. Da 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 da. Blue Mage comes with some high magic. So it only goes to job level 4. Okay. Metagame knowledge. So they have to be hit by the ability. Okay. Mage may not be as useful as I thought. Da-da. Remy had a stream last night? I'm okay with this. Whatever's happening. I feel like we got 2 husks like 5 times. What the frick? Yes! It's what we want. Dude, that was an accident. Remy going live accidentally sounds like a real streamer. This is the best thing ever. It's like they know I need to speed this up after looking up all that information. I don't know what's happening, but this is great. This is wonderful. You didn't think it was line up? Twitch always saves it. You get streamed for 30 seconds and Twitch is like, there was a 1.5-minute stream, and it's like 40 seconds of black screen and 30 seconds of you going, am I live? I think I'm live. Ah, shit. The shift for some reason? Yeah. You want to shut off all those hotkeys. You'll learn very quickly that you want to intentionally do something with OBS. You definitely want to click or have it on the numpad, or not an easily functionable button that you would press. Like, I remember it was like the down key for like stopping the stream or something back in the day, or it was something to mute your mic. You checked? Wow, you broke everybody's stream streak? Wow. My goal is to start streaming at such weird times that you guys can't keep up with the stream streak. Only the most dedicated. You said this, Kale. More energy. Oh, you know what they had to do today? They had to replace my power meter today. The guy said the other one was going haywire, and I'm going, motherfucker, I think all the electricity in this place is going haywire. I think he was trying to read it, and it hasn't been readable for like 2 years. But now I got this new fancy meter out there. Clean, crisp. Even I can read what it's saying. We're gonna level up again. A smart meter? I don't know what that means. I remember years ago that a lot of utility companies had to go and read the meters at your home, and they had to have access to do it. In the new age, they don't even have to get close to your home to be able to read the meters. To okay, and also to okay to end your stream and record. Yeah, you wanna make sure everything is double checked. Bart's leveled up, but not Ferris? One experience short? Wasn't he behind? I guess he was ahead. And then the other three leveled up. Level 17 before leaving the ghost ship graveyard. What is this called? Another elixir. 2 more? Can it happen? And 105 ability points? I think so. How many people are supposedly living in your household? I don't think kilowatts is a good indication of anything happening in a household except if you're mining freaking Bitcoin. They don't know how often I use my toaster. There ain't no fucking way they can know. So if they know how many people live in my home, they're cheating. Water used to do. One water company tried to find a man for lying about the number of residents he had living with him. Yeah. Fuck you. Why does that matter? Can't charge by the person. You charge by how much they use. If I have 5 people in my home and use less water than one person uses in their home, we're just more efficient. Can't charge us more because there's more people using more water. You need to meter the water. Sounds like somebody's being lazy. Sounds like some legal stupidity. Like these freaking private companies being able to just take people's land. Like, I have no idea what the fuck that is in the US, but that is the dumbest fucking law ever passed. And then they're like, oh, but you gotta pay for the property value. Motherfucker, you're not paying for my property value and where I live. You're paying me for the profits you're gonna make off of that property too. A big, big, giant chunk of it. You stupid motherfuckers. You gotta spend millions and billions getting these laws passed so you can steal people's stuff. You're gonna pay me for stealing. And then somewhere they're like, oh, well, now you have to pay 3.5 times what the property's worth. Motherfucker, these are farms that they just want to put fucking power lines through. How about, no? The dumbest shit I've ever seen. Private companies being able to take people's land. Unfucking believable. Land you've had for generations, they can just come take it now because they want to put a power line through your fucking property. Here's the... You can just buy someone's property. without their permission. That's what that is. That's been illegal for forever. It's more legal to take it by force. But now, not anymore. That Dallas guy's laziest of all time. You know whose job it is? Check the water meter stuff. Your utility company. Those companies are private too, for the most part. I don't think there's many states or even countries anymore that run their own water and electricity. It's for profit. Which I just want to say, that's fucking insane. Utilities and health should never be for profit. At all. Ever. Getting water and electricity and gas should be a cost to the taxpayers. Because they're not going to pay for the infrastructure renewal. No, 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 no. That's still the taxpayers. You're going to have to pay for something they don't have to pay for because the government needs it to exist. And then they're like, let's privatize it. I think that's the shit they did over in fucking Europe. And oh man, it's just going well, ain't it? It's the shit they pulled in Texas. Get a $5,000 bill because you try to heat your home. It's not even what happened. It's just all the infrastructure broke and they're like, well, somebody's going to pay for it. I guess my customers. What happened to all your profits and revenue? What'd you do with all that? Windows Security wants me to know that my antivirus did not find anything wrong. Been doing the same thing on my computer. It thinks everything else shut off. Dallas checks water meters, or at least he used to. You know whose job it is to check water meter stuff? That Dallas guy, laziest dude of all time. Oh. I believe it's just a scanner thing now, isn't it? I mean, somebody has to walk out there and do it. If you don't have the digital ones. 600 health. They might actually go into the red if I don't heal soon. How much ability points? Oh, only 35. We're almost there to switch jobs. Didn't even take an hour. Well, when we had those two husks showing up like freaking 10 times in a row, that really speeds things up. Also, if the other fight we get is this one, you're averaging over 2 ability points per fight. It's this one right here that's hurting our ability points, but it's a lot of experience. Yeah, I did read your... sometimes I read chat backwards. Those Google Nest thermostat things are on that scam level with charging water per person. The fuck? Yeah, that's why people need to fight this shit. They just don't want to fight it because they think it's a lot of work. But if you go, hey, this is some bullshit, I ain't gonna vote for you. It's funny how the laws begin to change and these private companies get reined in where they can't fucking charge people any different than they've been charging them for years. And they don't need to. Like, you should not have a subscription to run your air conditioner. That's stupid. You should not have Bluetooth on your fucking toilet either. That's stupid. Should not cost you a subscription to make sure your car has a security system. That's stupid. That car is a unit. It should be sold as a unit, and that unit should be effective with whatever came with the car. It shouldn't be something that can be turned on and off. That's stupid. I want you to know that you're losing your ability to function as a human being because some overlord gets to decide how you live your life now. And if you don't believe me, just keep going down this road. There's some people out there that are like, oh, but the technology. The technology does not excuse people from taking your rights. They can make the technology and sell it to you in a way that is packaged that you have control over that technology when you bring it into your home. This is why EULAs don't exist in court. They get in front of a judge and the judge goes, what do you mean you license the ability for them to physically buy this game digitally or not? Judges hate EULAs, by the way. They hate them. They think they're stupid contracts because they're not fulfillable. There's so many like conditions no normal human being could ever fulfill them. And when they do uphold it, it's because it's usually a private company versus a private company. But if you ever got taken to court for breaking terms of service or something, you're probably not getting taken to court and they're going to use that EULA. What they're going to use is the fact that you cost them money somehow through fraud. Or libel or slander. Okay. Master monks. Here we go. HP plus 30%. Oh yeah, they learn an ability at the end sometimes. Or all the time? Okay. Now, if I go, we have the stars on there. If I go back to Freelancer, I just want to show you with Bart's. I can now pick things here. But I need to see on Bart's if barehanded is a innate or not. And it's not barehanded if you don't have it. But you can see that his stats are now 54, 26, 53, 25. Might as well do this. Just gonna move him back, test some things. And now they should hit really fucking hard. But I need to see if Bart's it hits just as hard or if we need it before we do anything else. Nice. Pretty good damage. Now we go abilities. Barehanded. Nice. Yeah, so I don't need to equip it. Unless I'm on a different job. Nice, okay. Barehanded will never be as good as a weapon in your hands. What's good is the fact that their stats, they now have high strength and stamina. But punching things right now is better than any weapon in their hands because the weapons actually reduce their attack power. But anyways, we're gonna switch to thieves, and this is gonna be fun. So we can learn that steal command, which is level 4, and we can put barehanded back on. And then we have 54 strength, 41 agility, not as much stamina though. But we're fast. We'll have to attack everything one by one though, which will take a little bit longer. But my idea here is... And then there's a few things we have innately as a thief. We have... You don't need to learn the ability. We have vigilance, we can't be back attacked again, as long as we have a thief. Then we have sprint, which means we run faster. And then we can also see secret passages. Dun, 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 dun. And we're gonna remove their weapons. And this should be fun. Let's go. 2.5 hours in. Look how fast we are. It's going to take a little longer per fight. But we just need to get steal on everyone so I can take advantage of that when we need to steal. That crit. They so fast. Find passages is the ability. Eventually we'll max out a bunch of jobs for the most part when we can get to the place. We'll max out the jobs and then we'll run freelancers for a while until we need to learn stuff from another job. We pretty much just want to pick up the best abilities and things like that. Maxing out Thief will be necessary to get the best agility. Which, the faster we move, the better things are in life. They're doing between 350 and 400 damage a piece. Did we get 33 elixirs? You can control what temperature you keep your house and have it hot during the day while you're at work. We're home a lot, yeah. A buddy of mine built his own thermostat when he bought his home, and it's a percentage calculator. So pretty much during the day it gets hotter, but the temperature set at a certain temperature, say like say he sets it at 74 for like 6 a.m. We learned Scram. I believe we can run away from any fight as a thief too, if we need to run away. There is a weapon later called the Brave Blade, and then there's a chicken knife. You're able to get both of them if you want. There is a glitch. But by choosing one or the other, if you run away a lot, it empowers the chicken knife. If you don't run away, it empowers the Brave Blade. The Brave Blade is one of the strongest weapons in the game. But in this version, as you don't run away so many fights, it gains strength back. So if you do have to run away, it does not ruin the blade at all. I don't know if that's the way it was in the original. I don't think it was. That's why the chicken knife was so important, because I can run away from 1,000 battles and max its power out. Bart's leveled up to 18. 400 solid damage. Lena and Gala. Ferris leveled up there too. But anyways, he had this thermostat, so like it would start at a certain temperature in the morning, and it would either go up or down based on the temperature of the home and how hot it was outside. But pretty much it tried to keep 74 degrees in the home or whatever. But if you don't know about cold pockets, If you have a well-insulated home, you actually want to keep your house colder before the heat hits you, because when the heat hits, that cold sinks and it creates a pressure. So it keeps the hot air out. Because you got two conflicting things. It's a whole science behind it. You want to keep your house at a certain temperature before the heat gets there. But if you're trying to cool something that's already warmed up, it takes a lot more energy. Now they're doing like over 400 damage. Whee! These characters will have stats that are slightly different than the other ones, so they're sort of, and they're not too different from each other. So after they gain the like bonus stats, so the stats that you have in your jobs are just like a plus 25 or whatever, or plus 28 on top of their normal stats. And then like there's negative modifiers too. So I think. So like if you have a stat of 28, it could be minus 15 to knock it down to 13, right? It's usually more than that, maybe even 20, depending on what job you take. But when you're a freelancer and you get those bonuses, there's still a difference even when there's no equipment on and stuff. So some people lean a little bit more. Like Galif is going to have extra stamina, and I believe Bart's is going to have extra strength. And so you want to use that little bit extra just to squeeze out a little more damage and stuff like that. All right, one more job level on Thief. Now, Thief isn't going to be as strong as some other jobs, but it is fast. So 40 more ability points, and we're going to leave here finally. About the 3-hour mark. Now, you can sit here and master every single job you've gotten, and then when you get the next ones, do the same thing, and you just keep mastering them as you get them. That's fine, but later on, I'm going to be able to get 2 to 5 ability points, if not more, from certain fights. So on average, it's faster, but even more importantly, later on, we're going to be able to get 100 ability points towards jobs if we want to take advantage of it, which we do. And then after that, there are fights that are 10 apiece, and they're pretty fast once you have everybody's jobs sorted out. But pretty much what we can do as people master jobs too is sort of switch them around. Bart's and Galif here will sort of switch around the physical ones, while Lena and Ferris will switch around the magical. Actually, no, I'm lying. I want Ferris to be the thief. That's right. Ferris has a little more strength and agility, I think. Hey, let me double check their stats. Yeah, 43. Same strength, but a little faster here. Less stamina. More magic, though. Ferris will be my second hardest physical hitter in the future. For reasons. And then we'll have more magic to work with on somebody else. What do you mean? Which one? Grandpa! Remy's in the lurk. Da 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 da. Trying to think if there's anything I want to grab from the other jobs. I don't think so. We're in an ad break. 21. bring it to 19. I have a good amount of elixirs to work with as well. Let me try. Install a potion. Nah, that didn't work. I got an elixir. I think ethers I can sell. Do I have an ether? Oh, I have two. Oh. I was only doing that to see how much they're worth when I go back to the shops. Oh, I forgot that they have memory on. Da-da-da. I was bad. I was mashing that button so damn hard. Okay, I'm gonna set him back. I think it would take. Yeah, we just need to get this done. We're gonna get plenty of ethers later, maybe. Five more ability points. Okay. And there's steel. Beautiful. Okay. I need Lena as a white mage. Well, not yet. Let's go heal. And we'll just keep him as thieves for now. Just want to see if I can rest here. Yeah. Bam, bam. They sleep in different spots? Alright, full health. Let's go beat up this boss. We definitely need a quick save before this boss because I want to see something. Get a hard save there if we want it. The sprint, man, it is hard to control. Just a reminder, we got all 8 chests. We are done here. Once we cross this, I believe the fight begins. Yeah. Mom? Damn, we got all the family here. Come here, my cherub. Father! Lena? What? Grandpa! Let's play! Who's that? I just can't remember. Ba-da-da. Let us eat your soul, become one of us. Never, demon. Oh, I didn't expect you to escape the effects of my magic. This is Siren. Should become a summon later. Whack. Bart snaps out and Lena comes to her senses. Ferris leaves her trance. Oh, here it comes. We're just that strong now. Yeah, you get the bronze armor. Huh. You saved us. I owe you life. Don't sweat it. Alright, I got the drop. I'm not sure if that's 100% or whatever, but I was just making sure. Alright, we are on the world map and we need to find a town. Wrong way. Nothing should be able to stand in my way. We're in Carwin. Carwin has 4 items to find. Antidote. Amplify. Gotta go by air. Frost Rod. Frost Rod is nice. Can cast Blizzaga before breaking. It's also pretty good for magic, is it not? No. Just attacking. Knights do it two-handed. Look, we can see back here. 1,000 gil. And back here. Bad it didn't land on my mother-in-law. So we need to go find the wyvern. Missing one thing now. Oh, we need magic. I'm gonna grab all of it here because we can afford it. I will need to make a white mage sooner rather than later. Plenty of daggers. Long swords. Let's go ahead and grab 4 of those. We might need more of those. We have a lot of money to use. Still an item? I'm trying to think where it is. All right. So we're keeping a thief. We're gonna need only 1 bronze shield. This, we got the bronze armor. We can grab 4 of those. 4 of these. Hold on, we can probably just grab the rest of them. Even though we'll probably get some more. Nice. They all have like 50 attack. It's great. Final Fantasy VI, there will be elixirs in like all of the I think Sid will be here later. Oh. Not one of these. Anyways, we gotta buy a bunch of shit in here. Potions, fantastic, but we need to buy a bunch of those, bunch of those, bunch of those, bunch of those. Gold needles are a little too expensive, I think, for me just to waste a bunch of those. 4 more of those, and we'll buy 30 tents, 40 tents. All right, we should be good to go. Potions can also be useful, I guess, so I'll buy 20 of those. Cool, we still have 42,000 gil. It's the box right here, isn't it? I feel like it's always that box. Don't think that it's that over there. I'll have to look it up. I can't get it yet. Okay. I don't know why I felt like I could. Yeah, we'll be fine all the way to the North Mountain, and then we'll change jobs. I think I want to go ahead and change jobs for 2. So White Mage here. With plus 30% health. Yeah, White Magic level 6. How much HP does she have? Oh, it's not too bad. Hold on, what are your stats? 53 magic, oh. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. All right, for him, Blue Mage. Need his hands to be empty though. Maybe not. What's his stats? Only 19 strength, but if I put on barehanded, he'll have the full strength behind the sword. Something to think about. Magic's not as good as the White Mage. I just need a Blue Mage right now. So if we can pick up some things early, we can. And I can just leave him in the front row. Where's he at? Because he has the shield and stuff on. This is fine. No need to even rest here. And we're gonna do a hard save, which it's been a while. A tent. Don't know how I did what I just did, but I did it. Missed. And still killed him in one hit. There are 2 items here to acquire. There's the first one. Oh no, rock slugs. Bears and Barts will be fast. Should have a problem with anything here. I missed the other chest. Oh my god, we gotta go back. Pretty much the mages, specifically the white mage and the black mage and the summoner, that will just learn the higher levels of casting magic. It was all the way at the bottom. I don't know why I didn't see this path. These headstones can do flash, if I remember right. Gallup learned to check. That's not it. Ow! Do I have to give them MP? I'm pretty sure I have to give him MP. See that spell blade? Hold on, we don't have anyone who can use spell blade, right? That doesn't have spell blade. Let me double check. Yeah, you don't have spell blade. The frick? You have... No. Pretty sure I have to use like an ether. I didn't see how much those ethers sell for. To get them to use flash. And now I'm not gonna run into them again. We'll do it later when we run into like 6 of them. Isn't that here? The other thing I like about barehanded is the fact that, if you miss, you still have a second try. What do we find in that? Okay. Nothing important. Don't touch the poison plants. It's cockatrice. Just like that, everyone's poisoned. I'm dumb. Can I get caught in here? Found this helmet. A mithril helm. Lena struck by poison arrow. Lena! Came here after a wind drake, but seems caught something more valuable. You addle-padded, foul-complexioned scafflaw. Oops, I guess he slipped. Pity. Where'd that rope come from? And we attack. Come take out this trash. Almost one-shot her. Got the whip. Ba-da-da-da. I forgot healing is actually pretty good when you have the magic to back it up. Ba-ba. Also, we're higher level than we're supposed to be. Nah, it's just gonna come back in. That's right. No! Shut it off. Shut it off. You know, we'll turn it back on later. Holy shit, am I an idiot. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Ryu! Hi, Ryu! Hi, Ryu! Lena, what are you doing? Wee! Yeah! And then he's gotta spit all over her. This is when this is when we find out Bartz is afraid of heights. Which is weird because he jumped off a cliff. Da da da. Yeah. You can only land him on land. And then we need to walk all the way back. Okay. A quick save just in case this is wrong. Galuf learned to learn. It's actually not too far away. I probably could have taught it to all of them. Ah, but I'd lose the barehanded. All right. So death, item, ether. Now we wait. A high potion? Alright, it hit him. And we learned Flash. Okay. Dun, dun. And that's how we get Flash early. Let's go. Let's get out of here. So after the stone. Remember how much those are worth? Back to the town. Oh, shit. Why is he stealing still? Having a white mage in the front row is a choice. I'll tell you that. Tin Gill. Yeah. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we need to go there. And then we need to go there. Okay. Before I do that, I need to go in here. Ethers are $7.50 a piece. Okay. Elixirs are only $5, which is hilarious. Flame scrolls are 100 a piece. Ain't too bad. I can sell one of these. I can sell one of these. Alright. So if you want to sit there and steal enough ethers. That could take a while, though. All right, we are gonna go grab some extra stuff. So we can get an extra thing. And with thieves, I should be able to get away with most stuff. We can go back through here. We go not this way. Down this way. Back in here. Over the meteor, which we couldn't do before. And we can go in here. Princess Lena! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So we're gonna see a bit of story here is what's going on. Today is Thursday. Why would I think otherwise? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Ferris should be in bed. So should you, my sister. Bum bum bum. I'm right, aren't I? You're my little sister. What are you going on about? Me? Don't be daft. Besides, Bucky Mirror like me, really a princess? Sounds a bit far-fetched. It's that thief job, man. Makes it fast. But your pendant. Oh my goodness. What in tarnation are you doing, son? Come on, Bart's grandpa said let's go. There are 9 things, 5 chests. I believe we can only get so much stuff here. Ether Cottage. I started this prayer that I looked after both Princess Lena and Princess Sarisa. Yeah, older sister. Storm hit and was lost at sea. An elixir of Phoenix down. What? Sarisa? Okay. No, just the chest. Okay. Now we're gonna do, I think it's here. We're gonna do something stupid, but necessary. I think, maybe it's not here. I'm thinking of a different place. The storehouse. Wait, can I get this now? Shuriken, Ashura. Princess, this staff has been in your family for generations. Take it, I'm sure you can find of use. Nice. Wait, what was he doing here? Diamond Bell. The healing staff is infused with power healing, +2 magic though, so the knife can be enchanted. That's important later. So we're getting this stuff early. I'm missing a chest and 4 items. How am I missing so much? By the way, I can only see this path because I have a thief. Other than that, it wouldn't be visible to the naked eye. Did I miss something? This path is still invisible to the naked eye, so. Oh, I missed this chest. Now, where'd I miss the 4 items? Dun, dun, dun. It's the balcony. Ether. Aiden's Kiss. Phoenix down. Elixir. Okay. That's 5 out of 5. 9 out of 9. Okay. It's the opening scene tower. Okay. Now we move on. To do some work. Dun 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 bum 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 dun. I don't know why I tried so hard to get over here. Well, we could have just done that the entire time. All right, first things first, we're gonna land here. Hard save. Go inside the town. We're now in walls. There's one item here. Nothing new to grab. Might as well make up for those 4 antidotes. Cool, 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 cool. We're gonna grab this magic here. Slow, Regen, Mute, Haste, Chocobo, Sylph, and Remora. Those are the ones you get. But Chocobo's the one that actually works. And sometimes you get Fat Chocobo, which hits all the enemies. This rarely ever works, and this sometimes works. But we see summons for the first time. And then we got new shit already. Yeah, even more new shit. This will raise their attack strength by 1. It also reduces the weight, so they're a little bit faster. So, she can't wear it. He can put on the Iron Shield for 20% evasion and 1 defense. And this as well, because why not? So nice. Weapons! Battle axe, longsword, daggers. I do not think we want a battle axe at all. I'll buy one. Just in case I change my mind. And that, we need to go over here. Find this guy. Who has this. The silver specs. So these aren't going to add anything, but they do prevent darkness if you want to keep someone from that happening, so we're gonna put that on. It is a direct upgrade to the shoes. Just protects against blindness. We're gonna put it on Bart's. And that is everything here, I believe. Man, it's easy being green, you dig? All right. Hard save. We're gonna go in here. Gonna walk down here. Hit that button. Go out here. Get out here. Is this the way back in? Might be the way back in. There's 6 items, 1 chest. I think that's the way back in. Yeah, okay. Gotta go the other way. Can I remember for some reason? Yeah, we go into the waterway and then we go whoop. We can get caught here, so we gotta be careful. And here we have those ice soldiers, which we don't want to kill too fast because we're going to try to steal. And then we're waiting for that frog to do something. Okay, I don't like that. There's a mithril sword. Can't steal another one. He needs to die. Beautiful. Now we never let that happen again. So we learned Pawn's Chorus. Maiden's Kiss. We also got a Mithril Sword, which is a fantastic get. Plus 31 attack. Can you use it? Yeah! So, immediately better. Quick save. I don't know who's all hurt, but we look pretty healthy. Got it. And got it. Ow! God damn! Now we need to steal the sword. Kill, kill, kill. Alright, I need to double check something here in a moment. Luckily, I keep going to formation for some reason. Luckily, I have this. This is where we're at. Mithril Sword. He drops a long sword, which isn't helpful. But I believe the Mithril Swords might have some money. Then we need to kill them for this Flame Rod. Fire! And if we can, still Mithril Knives from that one. Getting to the point where barehanded ain't gonna be enough. I'm gonna cure her really quick. I thought... Oh, I equipped one. No reason to take damage here. Just seeing the... We'll see how much Mithril Swords are. We can always come back here and steal more, but I think they're only worth like $250 to sell. When we get some Mithril Daggers, I'll see how strong the thieves are with the dagger. So we need to go up again. Hold on. Let me check something else. Yeah, the same thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is the floor with the, Again, we just need a kill. So, barehanded and that mithril sword's gonna carry us through. Dropped a longsword. There's no item, no chest to acquire here. Just the summon. Is there not? I know they're here. I don't think they're a rare find, though. Or are they? Are they? Dropping long swords. Hold on, let's go down. What floor was this? 3. Did I check this one? Arts and Ferris leveled to 19. Leveling up ain't a bad idea right now. Remember, we cannot be back attacked because we have a thief. Vigilance is the ability you're gonna want from the thief at all times. Prevent those back attacks. Might as well take the opportunity. Steal, kill, steal, kill. Success. I bet they're on the first floor. Are they on the first floor? No? Am I just not getting the find? Dun, 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 dun. Why is maybe they're not here and I think they are? They're in the tower. Can we go to the tower? I remember there's a way to cheese this. All right, let's go grab something really quick because being over leveled is fun. Da, 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 da. So, when you enter this place, you will die. Because you're going to run into this guy. Why is this on? Why is that on? Run! I don't have the ability yet? Hold on. All right, so first foul. You will die here if you're not careful. What some people do is this. Hold on, do I have the ability flee? Scram. Yes, okay. We need that on these two. Scram, scram. You cannot kill these things yet. No matter how hard you try, at least I don't think. Quick save. And then scram, scram. We're not looking to survive here at all. And we want to grab this chest, which has an elven mantle, which you're going to want to equip on somebody right away. Usually it's her, because it's got to get +1 magic. What's up? Hi. Want to say hello to everybody? You gonna help us scram? My good little girl. What's going on? Oh, is he in your spot? You're okay. Now he's jealous. Ugh. See, you're allowed to go there. He doesn't own the beds, Paisley. But anyways, what's important here is that sometimes evades physical attacks. I think it's like 25% of the time. It's something ridiculous. And since we're going to need to run out of here and not die a horrible, terrible, amazing death, I'm going to go ahead and put it on her. Actually, if I'm smart, we'll put it on... Well, we can't run away then. And even so, like, he wouldn't get hit after this. Anyways, we got it. Now we need to get out. Scram. And then speed. Shake. The hell did I just get? Is it magic? I think it's time magic. Slows the pace of battle. Yeah. Slows the pace of battle. There is something we're gonna get later called the hell is that? Why is she wet? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. That's 1 out of 1 chest and 3 out of 6 things. Quick save. Scram! By the way, these count as running away, so they count against the Brave Blade, but again, we're gonna fight a bunch of shit and then not. I need to go remember something. Do not free this wolf. Don't do it. Don't talk to anybody. In fact, don't go down there. Don't even freaking go down there. Okay? We're gonna leave really quick, go heal up, and then come back. Well, no. I don't know what's going on. $20 gil. I swear one of these Final Fantasies, I think it's just Final Fantasy 2 is really expensive. Final Fantasy 1 can get pretty expensive quickly at the inn as well, but 10 and 20 gil, what the frick? Yeah, everybody's healed. Quick save. I'm gonna go see if I can do something because I want to show you can cheese this, but I feel like you get a flame rod somewhere early. Okay. I think it's right here. Oh, they don't have their they don't have their they still have Scram on. Hey. Hold on. So you definitely need Scram. Barehanded. Barehanded. Your blue mage just, I believe the blue mage does not have to survive attacks to get them. I think that's one of the things that we have to worry about later is like a level 5 death or something, level 4 death. It's gonna get complicated really fast. Yes. Okay. So these mages, nice, can drop flame rods. We just need 1 or 2. My thieves are about to job level up. And later on, we can fight 3 of these at a time, or we can pick up even more flame rods. But right now, vigilance. There's 1. And the speed of sprint. 150. I swear these toads can drop Maiden's Kiss, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you have to steal them. Okay. Damn, longsword. Longsword. Does Gallup have on? There's our second one. Okay. That should be enough right now. We'll get more later when we come back here. He does have barehanded. He's not out damaging them. All right, we're gonna drop that evasion and defense. Yeah. For less weight and okay. I wonder if weight only. Oh, let's take this off, put it on her for that +1 magic, bring her to 54. The healing staff will also give +2 magic, but we're not going to put that on just yet. The Elven Mantle, by the way, is like fantastic. We're gonna get more of those later. When in doubt, you Elven Mantle. Because dodging attacks, why not? All right, now we're back here. Go out here. We go this way. we go back up. So we go to the tower before we come here. Ba, da, 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 da. Oh, wait. I can't remember if magic affects the item use, but we're gonna find out. Okay. And then we do this. I'm Shiva, the god of ice. You have to be a mage? I didn't realize. All right, that's fine. Just attack. Barehanded should be able to take care of this. There's the frost rod. And we have received the summon monster Shiva. We're gonna have to do this for a lot of things, by the way. Hold on, can he equip rods? Oh, he's supposed to do it. I done fucked up. All right, I'm gonna do it the right way. I just want to show you how awesome this is, okay? I just want to show you. So she doesn't need anything. So in fact, she's probably supposed to just heal. We put this on. That's +1 magic. I thought those were +2 magic, but that's Final Fantasy 3, isn't it? All right, +1 magic there. I can't remember if it's necessary. Quick save. Hold on. You can wear a shield? What? That's crazy. Okay. Quick save. And Gallops is gonna have to do it. Attack, attack, attack. We're gonna kill one. That's why we have a blue mage. Flame Rod! And that's it, you win. I thought that is all you need to do. Go to the tower, do that, come over here, and then you win. Just remember that white mages can't use rods. Like, it even shows that. Anyways, I don't even think I needed to put that stuff on. And I can't remember if it matters whether the magic is higher or not. Blue mages have high enough magic usually anyways. All right, quick save, and we're done. So now we leave. Magic. So yeah, our first level 2 summon. Wait, how do I end up down there? Oh, like that. I swear you get washed over to the other side, but maybe not. Nothing to gain here. So we're gonna talk to the king really quick. Please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal. You must be joking. I could never do that. Crystal power lines my people live in comfort. I've heard about the incident with the wind crystal. However, there's no evidence that the same thing will happen to water crystal. If we don't have time to argue over the... What? Holy moly, what's going on? Oh, by the way, the reason why we don't let the werewolf out is because he's gonna steal a bunch of shit from chests later that will just end up being empty. And pardon this interruption. What? Well, they're gonna go die. Dun 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 dun. I forget where the other three things are. Are they this way? Phoenix down. Tent. 490 gil. We could have grabbed that at any point. 1 out of 1, 6 out of 6. We are done here. Besides story. And I don't think there's anything else that needs to be acquired. Wait, what's this? Library Ancients. Again, talking to the NPCs in this game, they tell you all sorts of good information. And he tells you about Shiva, and you're like, where's Shiva? We already found Shiva. But if you let him out eventually, how else does he appear in Final Fantasy VI otherwise? We're not even gonna help him in Final Fantasy VI. I need Kupo. It's never gonna help the werewolf. It's not gonna happen. Hard save. Even though we're not maxed out on MP and things like that, we are level 19 going on level 20. We should not have a problem where we're going. We'll eventually come back here to deal with things. No items or anything to grab, and no doorway to open. Let's go leave the wyvern there. Gorilla suddenly went berserk and stormed into the tower. We didn't stand a chance. King went after it. Some soldier I've never seen went in too. All right, we want some flame rods if we can get them. Some mithril knives too. What was I doing? Oh, there's 4 chests in here, and we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit to get some of them. Yeah, just on this floor where there's 3 of these where you can farm those flame rods a bit. Just attack, my dude. Also, 3 ability points are here. Well, now we're down another flame rod. Because for some reason I remember some bullshit. One like 5. But it's not gonna happen. We got really lucky on the first 2 drops, and it's never gonna happen again. I blasted that freaking mage. you killed 3 of them with it, maybe I wouldn't feel so bad. Galif mastered blue magic. Or learn 2 flame rods in 1. But having free Faragas and Blizzagas are amazing. All right, a 3rd one. Level 4 white magic. Oh, you can give me more. Come on, game. Can't believe this fight is still there. I really want 5 just in case. Damn it. I feel like I've had more success with this than the other one, which is weird. Come on. Can't remember if they are at higher floors too. Okay. Wasn't paying attention. Did I get one or not? I'll just wait until I see another one. $830 damage. And Final Fantasy V, you start getting to like 4-digit numbers and stuff pretty quickly. There's a lot of game you have to go through. 2 potions, really? Guess we're just leveling them up and getting their job levels done. By the way, when we get to the boss up here, I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna explain a couple things you can do. I mean, one of them is pretty obvious. Just nuke him with freaking Faraga. Because I don't think he's resistant to that. Okay, got another one. We're done. If we get another one on the way out, that's fantastic. It's actually for the future. So I need to steal from that one. Kill that. Okay. I don't know if they're actually stronger with the mithril knife at this point, but it can't be enhanced. So we can climb in this vine to go up. To grab this chest to get a silk robe, which we're gonna put on Lena so she stops getting hit so damn hard. It's the same weight as a cotton robe, except with just more defense. Also, free healing. And back down we go. Excellent. 1080 damage. Getting rid of that. How much does this do in damage? Huh! Okay. Nope. This is the danger of I don't know if this can hit him. I don't think it can. Trying to get the mithril knife. Come on. Please die. Jesus Christ. All right. $50. So sad. Blue mages have some health. What the frick? I guess his stamina's naturally high. It's 2 mithril knives. Do I want to stick around for another? No, we'll just have to suffer. I think we'll be getting something better soon. Maiden's Kiss. I don't remember what's coming up. All right. Yeah, just potions. Defeated 10 of those. It cannot be turned into a toad. My goodness. All right. I think it's the left one first. Silver Armlet, which is just straight up defense. But Elven Mantle's actually better. So, I mean, yes. More defense. An Ether. And then how close are we to level 20? Pretty damn close. Got another flame rod. So again, you can just spam those flame rods, I believe, and you will win the fight. Or you're gonna do what I'm about to do, because this guy's gonna attack fast and he's gonna hit hard. Got some long swords to sell. There's level 20. Bringing them all over 500. Galuf almost to 600. They're controlling you, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. Uh-oh, here it comes. Da, da. So, you can cast Protect, that kind of thing. She's not the best one to have go first. You want your blue mage to cast Pong Chorus, because you learned that, right? And now this guy just attacks stupidly fast. But anyways, you just do that. And then he has to waste his time. Or you can just use a flame rod and win. There's a lot of ways, or you could just attack. I mean, with barehanded, he only has like 1200 health. So I think 3 hits and we won. Ba-da-da-da. We're too late. Lord Galuf. Me? You know who I am? I couldn't protect. Forgive me. Protect Fire Crystal. Uh-oh. Ba-da-da-da-da-do-do-do. Crystal fragments are glowing. Are they gonna give us their power too? Time Mage. Berserker. Also, this guy's here to block you from leaving. He's dead. Mystic Knight. Red Mage. Summoner. Uh-oh. Can't get the last one. Oh no! And that crystal goes into the deep ocean. Ugh! Sildra! Sildra, you're alive. We win! Wait. Did we? Sildra! What are you saying, Sildra? You can't die, I won't let you! Okay, they didn't have to do that. Oh, 7's in chat for Sildra. Oh, and that guy in the tower who died trying to protect the crystal, I guess. Twice? Come on! Oh. It's gone. Okay, we have a new job that we must start working on now. We want to master the Mystic Knight as soon as freaking possible. Spellblade is amazing. We are not going to put on barehanded here because we need the blade to do the spell blading. So we're going to hold off on that. What we can do right now is maybe take steel. Am I going to need another steel? Really depends on where we're going and what I need, I guess. But the other thing is plus 30% HP. We got that nice mithril shield. Yeah, mithril helm. All that. High defense. Lots of weight, though. Not enough there. I think this is the one change I want to do. I think that's the one change I want to do. Yeah. But anyways, what we can use now is something called Spellblade. I can apply this magic on one turn and then start hitting things with a fire, ice, thunder, blade, sleep, silence. We can just add it to the blade and start hitting things. It costs MP. But as we get stronger magic, I can just apply it to the blade and it will do that damage with the blade. And that's it. You only have to apply it once. Later on, when we get Flare, which is down here in level 6, we will apply it to the blade and it will do Flare every time we hit somebody. And then what you do is you hit them 8 times with Flare. And that will win the game. So when in doubt, Mystic Knight it out. And I will show you. But this is our group right now. We need Ferris and Bartz can sort of switch, and then Lena and Galuf will switch. The next job we need is actually the Summoner job thing right here. And we're gonna We're gonna need that white magic as well. We have that. And then I believe we can now use rods, which will sometimes use magic. Something like that. We need to find her the main gouge. Can't use. But look at that magic, 61. So, yeah. Which increases her ability to use cure magic as well. Damn, okay. He took that much damage? Did he get hit in that fight? I don't remember that. 171 MP. You go stand back there for now. We only have level 4 white magic. We will need better magic later, but until we find it, I guess it doesn't really matter. But we can now summon Shiva willy-nilly, and Shiva only costs... Oh, I'm sorry, you can't see it. Shiva only costs 10 MP, which is pretty cheap. 4, 8, and 2, if you're curious. Chocobo's not too bad either. So now we can just spam that if we want to. Other than that, the other two stay the same, and they will just do what they've been doing for the time being. Anything else to talk about? No. Hard save. Last time I played this, I forgot about the Mystic Knight and how useful it was until, like, the end of the game. Like a chump. All right, back to the castle. Oh, I didn't show this over here, did I? There are these seals over here. That's what they are. 2 of them are already gone, so you can't see it because the crystals exploded. And they disappear as it happens. Just so you know. Let's go rest first. We also have access to the Time Mage, which we will also do for the spell Return. I believe that's what it's called. I'm forgetting right now. But Return just resets the battle without having to reset the game. So when you're trying to steal something specific, it's not happening. You can just do Return, reset the battle, do it again. There's also something called Quick, which will allow you to do 2 turns at once. Or, yeah, 2 turns before anybody else can act. And then you can cast it again. But you can't chain it. The Mystic Knight has good stamina, but just in general is just sort of everywhere. But it requires strength and magic to be a certain way, but the higher your strength, the more damage you're gonna do. Also, since we have this mithril sword, we're like pretty set right now. All right, let's go inside. Dun, 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 dun. Fire crystal is being amplified with machines similar to ours. Seems the meteorite has fallen outside of Karnak as well. There's no time to lose. All right, so that's a hint of what I need to do next. A meteorite fell outside of Karnak as well. And then we go back up. And I believe you didn't have to go do that. It's just the story step. I'll try to hit on those story steps just because that's where you find it. Now we can go into the meteorite. Zoop. Off we go. Bye, Bartz. Did he just warp? Don't know until we try. Who am I? Ba-da. Nice. Da da da. I don't think there's anything at this meteorite either. So yeah, we're on the other side of the mountains. We couldn't go with the wyvern. That's why we didn't use the wyvern. And now we have to walk all the way over there. Before I do that, I just need to double check. Why do I keep going to formation? Something in the bestiary here. We're gonna be running into zoos, right? They drop elixirs. Turtle shells are here. Don't need to steal them. Okay. I don't think we get to those yet, right? Maybe? Some mithril armor and mithril gloves might be good. You have to steal the armor, though? Gloves might have more value. Eye drops. Potion. Ether. Silver plate is what those guys have. Steal from the sorcerers? Will we have time for that? Let's go. Blue mage need... The frick? You guys see that damage? Can't remember if the blue mage has to get hit by that question mark. Huh. It'll stop me if I go the wrong way, I think. Won't it? I think when we go anywhere... I don't think we can go to the library until this wall gets exploded. Okay, we have to go into town and then try to leave or some shit. Hold on. Are those mythal dragons in here? They would be rare if they were. I don't think so. I think it's further west. I'm pretty sure we can get hit by that question mark. Just the blue mage isn't being targeted. Come on, give me the blue magic. Could also not attack them and have them all use it. Can they only do it once? Why? Anyone but the blue mage? Are you fucking kidding me? It's like they know. Thank you. Yeah. I don't remember what it does, but and then I need a turtle. I'm pretty sure we're gonna kill some more turtles eventually, but Master Shell. Magic Shell. Master Shell. Magic Shell. That gives you Shell when you have critical health, which I believe is an innate ability. Okay, maybe there's no turtles here. Was right about the blue magic, though. All right, let's go in here and get caught. I need to move on. We need to start moving the game a bit. So there's fire everywhere. And then if we go to one of these places, there's an item. We can't get to it yet. In fact, I can show you where the item is. Is it? Well, maybe. It's up on this wall somewhere. Crew dust, we'll use flash on you, yeah. Yeah! It's a third piano. He's not here. What do you say? A werewolf popped out of the stuff. Okay, I think we go in here. And then when you look at the prices, you're like, damn, this stuff is cheap. Right? And so you're like, well, I gotta buy, you know, some mithril shield. Huh. There they are. They're in league with a werewolf. Oh, horse feathers. We have found Sid, who has been thrown in jail because he said, I think the fire crystal's gonna explode. And they didn't believe him. And he made a boat that runs on the fire crystal. It's weird. It's complicated. So anyways, he tried to shut off the fire and they well, here comes the Chancellor to tell him he was right. But they're seeing coming out of that cahoots with a werewolf. They can't help. I guess I can't either. All right. Get out of the way. So, anywhere where there's fire, we're going to explore this later. There's 15 chests, and they are missable if you are unable to get them. There is nothing we can get here for now until we have to do the escape. I don't think, anyways. It's all protected by fire, which is weird that they have fire just sitting around. But you can sort of scout out like where you need to go. There's stuff on the left, stuff on the right. You can use the mini map. And we will have to go up. Black Shadow. And then we'll have to go that way. The werewolf! Don't let it in. Scared off using some of Professor Sid's explosives, but he'll be back. You can count on it. Weird. Just blown up werewolves. All right, before we do that, we got some shit to do here now. Magic. Kira, Raise, Confuse, and Libra. So now we have a stronger heal of white magic. It only costs 9. You can sort of see it there. It only costs 9. Raise is 29, however. We got Libra. Slowly, we, Fyra, Blizzara, Thundara, Poison. By the way, that magic specifically goes on the Spell Blade. Yeah. gravity and stop. That does not go on the spell blade. Poison did. It's like, which one did it? Fun times. Okay, now we need, I guess, to rest. Any of this? Nope. In fact, we might have too much. How much was that? I swear it said 320. Might as well use 10. It was 20. Back down here where we got scammed. We can buy mithril knives. I guess it wasn't even worth it. Buy 2 more. A mithril hammer. Sure. More frost rods. We can actually acquire some thunder rods as well. So I'm gonna grab 4 of those. This might be a good idea. Already have a flail. We're not gonna need another flail. And then I got some stuff to sell. Why is the elven mantle not equipped? What do you mean? Okay. We can sell 5 long swords for sure. Okay. Keeping our money there. All right. We need 2 mithril shields, it looks like. One of them we don't need right away. God, do I want to go ahead and grab these? I feel like we're going to find some. Grab some plumed hats. Mithril armor. Silver plate. Some of that. Okay. Let's figure out what people need. So a mithril shield. I'll take it. Didn't need the sword. The mithril armor for defense. For 1 less strength. Raise the weight. Yeah, I think so. We'll keep the frost rod for now. A plumed hat is great. No better armor. Silver armlet would be more defense, but we're going to use the elven mantle. Plumed hat. Okay, so we got some choices here. Less defense. He already has the silver armlet. Trying to think of what we're fighting against. I think I want the magic defense for him. Yeah, more defense, more magic defense, more defense, more magic defense. I don't think I want that two defense there. Till we find a specific weapon, I don't want to even put that on. All right, good enough for now. Let's go. We gotta do this next. Hard save. The enemy's coming up. Did I check those? Yeah, I did. I don't think we need to steal anything until we get to the sorcerer. To get the mage master. Yeah, just the sorcerer. Then we can worry about that later. Which I don't think we're gonna run into in here. Took you long enough. This is just as I suspected. The ship's engine is what's draining the engine. Yes, if the engine isn't stopped and quickly, the fire crystal will shatter. This is the first place you may find yourself struggling. If you find yourself struggling, go level up some jobs, that kind of stuff. And then, does it already show me? 9 items here. And I will probably have to go through this place many times, because I always forget how to go through this place. Okay. Okay. So I can't do that yet. Mithril gloves. Again, we're gonna find some extra stuff. I was just making sure I was prepared. Motor traps. They have a blue magic called missile, and we're gonna have several chances to get that. Oh. Lena, okay, summon level 1. I don't know why I keep getting confused when I see that. Let me see something here. Okay, we don't want that to happen. It's not enough. We may have to change her to not be able to use white magic, which seems weird, but it will actually benefit us all. All right, formation, front row. I need you to be able to punch things in D-face. Where does this put me? Oh. A speed shake? First try. I'm wrong. still has that on. She did a lot of damage with it, but... We went the right way. We don't want to go the right way. I need to get those 6 other chests. I do this every freaking time, dude. Same thing. This place is a maze. Yeah, I have no idea why they made it this way. This is some of the worst level design in a Final Fantasy game right here. And I think I've said that before. But it is really something special. A green beret, which is strength and agility, which will work well with someone punching shit in the face. I might also do this instead of the health. Let me see how much he does with the sword now. And then I need to go to 3. Thief's gloves. Direct upgrade almost. I don't remember if these are something you want on in Final Fantasy V. I can't remember the thing with those. Not enough magic defense. There's nothing I can do about that. But there we are. That was 2 more. Yeah, I need to go back down. $340 damage. I'll take it. What did I not do down here? I didn't go down. Right? An elixir. I believe this is the way back from another spot. And check something else. Da-da-dam. Another elixir. And then there's 2 chests left, and they should be in the place past the save point. Okay, I just didn't check all the rooms here. So check all the rooms here, then when you move up. Holy shit. Anytime a defeater's the last one, by the way, that you kill, you'll get motor traps. If I didn't say that, that's how you run into motor trap. I can't remember if you come here later to get missile. We don't have a beast master, so we can't gain control over the enemy. Spoilers. That's why I probably always go down 2. It's the correct way. Last thing I remember. More ability points is never bad. More gil is never bad. And we did need to go the other way for the other loot. I believe across that way is back to the beginning. Yeah. Is there 2 chests here? I only see 1. You know what? Do it. Might as well kill them too. Only 1 ability point for all of that. Another elixir. 8 out of 9 chests. Where the fuck did I miss it? God damn it. This happened last time, too. Alright, to the guide. Okay. Okay. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, the guide isn't correct either. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Maybe I'm just stupid. I'm looking at the guide and I'm still confused about what I missed. Again, this is the, like, one of the worst level design fucking just shits ever. Did we go up those stairs? We went up those stairs, right? Maybe I'm just afraid to backtrack. Don't do it. Don't touch it. Wait, that's the backtrack. That means we need to go across here. Oh, shit. Why is this place giving me so much trouble? I've beat this game fucking 1 billion times, dude. And I always struggle here. Absolute horse shit. Am I fucking wrong, dude? Who built this madness? The only thing we haven't done. Fuck you! Moonring Blade is actually pretty amazing. I don't think it'll out-damage the punch yet, though. Lots of thief stuff. Do-do-do. They all leveled up. All right, then we're gonna have to do this again. Ferris Mastered Mug. Sadly, you cannot replace steel with mug. We're almost there, I guess. All right, we're done with this stressful situation. Now, everything that I've been doing, we need to sort of undo, maybe? Can't remember if I want white magic. She's not going to attack. But we can use it to at least top everyone off. The queen. What's she doing here? Meddling dolts, you pay for interfering with my revival. Uh-oh. This thing sucks. But we have a strategy. And it's the same strategy we've deployed before. And I highly suggest doing that, or you're going to be in a world of hurt. I think last year I just used monks and punched him to death. But it sucked, and I had to keep retrying. All right, so the next part we do is just gonna sort of suck. So okay, I'm looking ahead a little bit here. I'll have to plan the routes accordingly. Controlled by something, creature pure evil desires to envelop everything in darkness. Okay, so fire. We have to go save the fire crystal. Yeah, go. The fire crystal! It's the werewolf! It's still intact. Galuf? I won't let you touch the crystal. Stand out, I'm not your enemy. I'm not sure about that. Galuf, say something. What's wrong? You know me? Can't remember a thing. Whom places am I? His amnesia! What are you done? Sending that much power to the crystal, smash it to smithereens! This makes theory. One more and the seal's broken. Mwahaha! Look, the switch is busted! Galuf, I'll hold us back. You four must escape. Save the Earth Crystal. Go. Once the crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out and protect the crystal with your lives. Phew. Galuf, your only hope. Oh, seven's in chat for the werewolf. Flames are dying. The crystal must have lost its power. Crystal Shatter, where's the werewolf? You probably got trapped in fire, couldn't get out. We have to hurry. Crystal was held together by the power of the fire. The castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal. Whatever. Now the castle's gonna blow up. "10 minutes. By the way, having a thief here is fantastic. We're gonna heal up. I'm going to unequip his stuff so we can punch things as hard as possible going through here. The only thing we need to steal from is a sorcerer. Other than that, they're gonna be forced encounters and stuff like that. Where the fire was is now gone. There are chests where that fire was. So we need to go grab each one. Some will having forced encounters, that kind of thing. I'm going in the wrong room. And a lot of gigas. And we're going to learn that. Blue magic. Don't have time for that, buddy. But we learned it. Got an elixir. Time pauses in the menu. Those two didn't get hit. You can still see the time over there. It's not moving. There are 15 chests. Let me double check something really quick. Okay. Did left and right. We got a chest to the right. We got a chest to the left. And then we got to go up. Is that just a counter? Is he just that fast? A shuriken. Need to steal from the sorcerer. Okay, that's nice. Already attacked. Shit. Oh, she doesn't have barehanded on. Whoops. A ribbon! Well, where is it? Okay, we can equip the Gaia gear. I think to him is the better choice right now. Can I equip it on you? No. How about you? No. And 6. Oh, wait. It's better on her. Strengthen earth magic. Okay. So we try to get something. I think we'll run into a sorcerer again. Pretty sure. All right, we got those 2 items. Up we go. So sort of a weird situation here. There's nothing here. So we need to just get up the stairs. Oh, and I needed to fix her punch. Oh my god. Ro, thank you for the 07s in chat. There's nothing in that room. Go up. Chest to the left, chest to the right. Then there are doorways we have to go through. Gil monsters. Need to steal from her. Got it. An elixir. Then we got more monsters. Good hit. Not enough. An elixir. This is the wrong way. Gotta go up. Right? If you cannot one-shot these, you need to run. Having scram on might be a good idea too. Okay. So attack, attack, steal, attack. Got it. He's dead. Attack. An Elven Mantle number 2. So we're just gonna put that right there. Now he's sort of short on stuff. If we can get another armor, that would be great. We are 8 out of 15 chests. And then we need to go down. We could do that against the Gigas. That would be great. Okay. Nope. Don't like that. Come, just out of everything that could have happened there, it seriously just couldn't attack. Had to cast Confuse. What a fucking cunt. Ah. Everybody's just taking a shit ton of damage from the stupid shit. We gotta be just short on damage here for that guy, and I don't know what's up with that. Another elixir. There's no choice, we gotta go. Also can't risk her fucking casting Confuse. 2000 Gil. Gonna try to steal one more time. Another Mage Masher. Okay. And that is the best weapon at this point, and it also can block, I think, at a 25% chance. This with the Elven Mantle is extreme defense. There's something else we can have too, I think. I think it's a passive from Samurai later. But this Elven Mantle, and there's another weapon. Literally, you just can't be touched. Also, pretty great damage. Can be enchanted. Hold on, can he can have it? No, oh, he can have it. Also with the shield, with evasion, yeah, it's pretty great. Does anyone need to be healed? No. And then the Mage Masher is down here, but it also gives +1 magic, and it can silence enemies. So it's pretty great too. We are 13 out of 15. Now, if you're still wondering about that ribbon I found earlier and we can't equip it, the reason why we can't equip it is only freelancers can use it. They're the only ones that can wear a ribbon. Hence why you should always work to mastering everything and then having freelancers. All right, plenty of leftover time here, so let's fight the Gigas. A crit would be nice. I'm so strong. Esuna, the white magic, which is one of the more important things to get here. A Mage Masher, damn. I was hoping for at least one more armor. A lightning scroll. And that is 15 out of 15. We gotta leave. There's a forced battle here. This guy. He's no ordinary soldier. Show us your true form. Wish to know my true identity? I'm the famed bounty hunter, Iron Claw. Morph. He's famed, everyone. I don't think that guy has anything important. Oh, a hero cocktail? I don't know what that is. I think we just find those. You can drop the silver specs and he didn't do it? Castle blew up, we're fine. I still can't believe that confused. That could have been her extra armor. And we got the blue magic in there, so that's not too bad. That wasn't a bad experience. And then we're gonna get some more jobs here. Beastmaster. Geomancer. That's an extremely important one. We're going to master as soon as we can. Ninja. So Beastmaster, Geomancer, and Ninja. We now are able to go left and right. Okay. I need Bart's to become a Beastmaster for a moment. When does he learn control? Never mind. I don't know when he learns control. Maybe you should just keep punching. I did have mithril armor on. Yeah. Well, let's keep the barehanded on for now. Let's do a hard save. Okay, up we go. So we can get spears, mithril spears here. Some more ninja stuff. I don't think we'll need... I think I didn't need 4, but I did. Let's do that. Or 5. Then Mage Masters, good. The ribbon gives +5 to all abilities and then prevents most status ailments. Just so you know what it does. Speed shakes. Don't need that. I have it. It is what it is right now. Later on, I'll start selling weapons if we really need the money, but I don't think we need the money. I don't think this guy carries the new armor. Okay. The other thing is the fire is gone, so we need to go up here and grab the one item. A flame rod. So that finishes out the town. We're done. All right. Then we need to go into the pub, I believe, or somewhere. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I will be back. Quickly. BRB. All right, I'm back to do this. Next part, I forget. We gotta go to the library and do the fucking fight thing that I remember that I have to do, and then all that kind of stuff. Everybody doing well? Okay, we're rested up, right? Level 21, not too bad. We'll save. The darkness, don't come any closer. Jesus. Whoosh. We need to find Sid. Just really quick. I can't remember if he's on the boat or not. I feel like he's in the pub. Maybe not yet. Should have knew. I never made the Inferno machines. It weren't for me. Must be tough for him. So we're going on 6 hours now. I feel like we're making pretty good time. Okay. Sid! I don't know, if there were 4 major crystals of keeping balance in the world, I would not think, hey, let's take some of that power. But I guess you also might feel like it's endless. Alright, we'll just punch our way there. Oh, this guy has Aqua. Hey, we did it. Might be something we want to do. Aqua Breath, yeah. Pretty strong magic, too. Requires control, okay. So we gotta get control to get some more magic. When do I do that? I'm gonna go get Aqua Breath really quick. Jesus Christ! Okay, we learned Aqua Breath. By the way, anyone who becomes a blue mage and they go to learn or go to use magic, it's there. They can use it at any time they want. So, yeah, Aqua Breath, pretty strong. So we're looking for somebody named Mid. And I need to look up something really quick in the bestiary. So page 32 has the green berets, silver specs. And then page 256 has the ninja suit. Might take a little work, but we'll get there. What do you say? Some of the books are possessed. steal. Damn. Okay, so ninja suits and green berets are pretty great for what we're doing right now. Problem is, if you've noticed, pretty hard to do damage. Can I not get caught here? Oh. Here in the library, there are 3 chests. We're going to come to our first one right now. Contains an ether. Damn. I don't know if I'll have to do less damage or whatever to get what I need. All right, so this book right here holds a very specific enemy. He's not going to be a problem. I am Ifrit. For many years I've existed, sealed within the pages of this book. Only those who can withstand my flames will be granted the privilege of summoning me. Okay. We're just going to take a frost rod here. Enough! You've proven your worth. I shall grant you the use of my powers. Pretty easy when you have their weakness ready. You have to be it for it to continue, so this is not an optional summon. Oh. Might want to run back then. Started with page 64. Level 5 death. Hold on. Okay, well, you die. Can't still now. Learned Moon Flute, though. Damn. Glad we weren't level 20 there. Moon Flute. Damn. Just a potion. Why's it reset? Bart's, Lena, Ferris, they all leveled up. Learning level 5 death is... okay. Green Beret, nice. Got a Phoenix down. You can't wear it. You can. And it's just better? Okay. Okay. Damn. Need page 256. I'm gonna try to get that, that ninja suit. So he needs to go. I don't think we need anything from 128. Oh, I'm messing it up. We got a high potion. An ether? Oh, you can steal from it again? If you missed the steal the first time? Interesting. So I don't need to steal from that one again. I think I remember how to do this fight. We need to wait a moment. Not gonna work. No, maybe not. Sad we can't learn that without being level 25. Okay, getting level 5 death is going to be difficult. Yeah. An off guard. So I definitely need control. Dang, that's some grind. Could do it here, but I guess so. Let me get control. So we need Beastmaster. We're gonna just gotta get this all out of the way. And then barehanded. Remove that. What? It's worse? In all ways except weight? Okay. This one, if we can get lucky enough with Galuf getting hit by Era, that would be great, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. leveling to 25 is gonna take a while. And I just need one person to get to level 25. Damn. Damn. I guess we can always come back here. Well, there's the mithril shield drop. A ninja suit would be great. A ninja suit would be great. See, that's insta-death. When you make a decision like that, you don't kill him right away. I'm gonna wait a moment. Not the person to be hit by that, but okay. Calm. The flip does calm do? Okay. I mean, we might level to 23 here. Yeah, 25 is so freaking far away. I gotta remember to come back here at 25 if we're even still here. Okay. That's gross. We're definitely getting 4 ability points this time. That's a lot of experience in Gil. We're stealing potions a lot, so... Why did I do so much damage? Damn it! Green berets would be nice, but we already have 2, and I just don't think I need a third, but I'll just keep trying for it. No! Okay. I don't think we'll ever need a 4th. We'll be able to buy them eventually. If I did. Shouldn't have used her. Control is an ability to control the enemy. By controlling the enemy, you get access to abilities. You can take those abilities and use them on whoever you want. And by doing that, it's a habit at this point. I believe there's a certain tick to get... How does that even happen? I'm not even pressing up anymore by the time I'm pressing right. Good dodge. I'm not even intentionally trying to grind here. I thought this would actually be faster. Might as well try when it's just gonna rotate back through them. Yeah, I'm not sure how you get the other ones, if it's just RNG or what. There's level 23. That is very unhelpful right now. Certain amount of damage. I'm gonna go back and heal. And then I'm just gonna pretty much attack at this point, unless I see a different setup in the future. Hold on. Okay. Might be a chance for 256. If it's like, get the frick out of the way. Chest there. Trying to think where the other one might be. Phoenix down. He mastered scan. Oh, he mastered Blue Mage. Okay. All right, return to Thief. I mean, yeah. And then I need Ferris to go Blue Mage. Elven Mantle. That's why she has so much defense. Okay. Is this back this way and you go underneath? Yeah. A ninja suit that I've been trying to steal. Some agility and then some good defense. Pretty great on a thief, of course. Direct upgrade from a faraway land. Actually, was this the room? So if I beat this one, I guess not. Who's this room? Damn. Two ability points. Shit. Still on high potions, I guess. I don't know if we can hold on. Nope. Because he does that shit. Ferris learn check. Nine more ability points before we have control. Beautiful. I mean, the damage isn't, but It's fine. Dude, why doesn't it just rotate to the one I haven't been to yet? So frustrating. It's an old Final Fantasy problem, but they could have fixed it in Pixel Remaster. But we learned Era. And when you have a mage like that, with the most MP you can switch into magic and back out of it for the other ability. And it's really nice. So if we needed time magic for whatever reason, I could switch to it without, you know, an MP loss or whatever. I'm spending way too much time here for what I'm doing, but... Can I get it? It's just faster than God. It's 100% effective too. Okay, not enough. There's control. Now this is gonna become a little convoluted, but his job is no longer to attack. I now need page 256 for a different reason. We got the blue magic from this guy. Oh shit. We can steal from him. Nice. What do you mean it missed? There we go. All right, goodbye. It changed nothing. Okay, so we learned off guard. There's another magic we're going to need. I don't need to stay a Beastmaster. That is no longer necessary. Back to Mystic Knight to master that. But now we have control to do whatever I need to do for control. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. We still don't have level 5 death, and I actually don't know how I'm gonna go about getting that. It might be the one blue magic I won't be able to get because of how everything's set up now. This thing come in here at level 20-ish. Now I can come back at level 25-ish, and that might be an option. We'll have to see. Alright, now we just need to beat this. I didn't get... No. No. I didn't get an extra ninja suit, which makes me sad. There was an opportunity right there. Oh, the wrong way. Whoa! Why is it doing that? Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. You get one chance. Wait, does he have the Thief's Gloves on? I don't think so. Mastered Learn. Yeah, why don't you have Thief's Gloves on? What the frick? The frick? Oh, that didn't need to happen, but it did, and here we are. This fucking game. No! H128 is the worst. The hell's this way? The balcony. You just always jump up? A save point. Might as well use one of these 42 tents. All right. Let's do a hard save. This was a lot of work, and we're already level 23, about halfway leveled up to where we need to be. Oh my goodness. All right. So we're about to go into another fight here. One that's extremely terrible. It's Biblos. If I go down here to a flame rod, no dark matter. And then summon Ifrit. Ifrit! You're still, you've... So this is the end, but only for me. Very soon the Master Seal will be blown wide open. I'll just change it just in case. I love when you beat the shit out of him. But again, just a couple fire rods and he's done. Maybe even one, depending on how things are going. And... You came to save me? I don't even say from as nice as the same. Take a look at this. So Mid is the grandchild of Sid, and he's figured out how to get the ship moving. We'll fully heal. Okay, we now need to do some stuff. So I needed the ability control to get control of one of these mithril dragons. Oh, quick save. That's a lot of extra. Okay, we'll try again. Waiting is not preferred, but because of that. Oh, you fucking goddamn, just fucking control it. The worst part about this goddamn game is that right there, like, control isn't 100% when you're over leveled. Just like some goddamn, just absolute big fucking annoyance. All right. Transfusion. We've learned transfusion. Excellent. Back to barehanded. Not looking too bad. We need to walk all the way back. By the way, on Ifrit, Aqua Breath, pretty fucking fantastic. We just didn't need it because the Ice Rod. It's the simplest way to beat him. Oh, he does have Magic Hammer. We'll get it a different way. So we need to go back there and get missile and self-destruct. Got all the turtle shells I need. Ah, Jesus Christ. So we're gonna go back into the ship down below, all the way back down. This still exists. And then I'm gonna change his ability back over to control. We're gonna look for a very specific fight. And this ain't it. And the problem is, he barely does any damage now. Actually, just reload. That's why quick save's there. If you don't get the fight, just reload. It's a little longer in Final Fantasy V because they have to do that introduction every goddamn time. So this is the fight you want, and you kill it, and it should summon a motor trap or two. It missed. We'll try again. Okay, that's unnecessary. I forget the formula to get the control. The enemies will always be faster than you. Jesus Christ. Thank you. That'll take even more damage. Missile! I don't know why I did that. I realize what's about to happen. Okay, so self-destruct. How do I get him to self-destruct is the question. I think we can... How do I get self-destruct? Cast any lightning-based spell on the creature to make it counterattack with this ability. Oh. Well, we're gonna move on because I'm pretty sure we can get self-destruct somewhere else. Oh, we can get two. Yeah, we go down there and do that. That's what I want. We should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need some kind of lightning magic without killing it, and that's just not possible right now. Alright, we've done all we can do. We've learned missile, and we're level 24. If I can get someone to 25 without others leveling. So when we get close, if I can squeak in someone to 25 without the others leveling, we can try to get level 5 death. But it may just be impossible with their experiences so close together. I could also kill someone, level the others, and then do it that way. And that might be the way I have to do things. Alright. But that is... We have some really good blue magic, too, now. In fact, it's really good. Aqua Breath is 38 MP, but it's expensive, but it does a lot of water damage. Era is 10 MP, but it's wind damage, and I think it's the only way to get wind damage. Iraga is out there somewhere. Sacrifice caster completely to restore one ally's HP and MP. Missile quarters one enemy's HP. And I can't remember if it works on everything or just some things. Alright. We need the fire ship now. So I am going to rest and then go talk to Sid. We did a very roundabout way of getting Beastmaster done and stuff like that. I think there's another enemy I can control for something too. But give me 1 second to look up the oh, it's right here. Does it not tell me? I don't know why you wouldn't just list that there. It ignores instant death immunity. Okay. Wait, does level 5 death... Yeah, it just does that? Okay. That's the picture of the wrong page. Oh, I guess they're just using the ability? Oh. I'm gonna go get those two abilities. Oh, we need to go get that one too. I forgot about Goblin Punch. How could I forget about that one? Da, 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 da. We may have missed Magic Hammer. I should have went in there with freelancers with Learn. No. I mean, is that the only thing? Man, blue magic is so hard to come by. It is an achievement. I would love to 100% it. Again, because I don't think I've ever 100% it until it was a Steam achievement. So Sid here is depressed because he pretty much destroyed the world with his machines. But Mid's like, yo, we can still help. Grandpa! They're having a moment. Bum, bum. Okay. Out of the way. Bam, bam. It's a montage. It was close. I don't know why. All right, Galuf is going to have a flashback here. You can almost remember. Grandpa! Grandpa! Krill! Bum, 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 bum. Silly old fool! I'm not from this world! Came here to meteorite sent from another world because the evil we sealed away 30 years ago is beginning to reawaken. I came here to stop it. That's right, and a terrible evil at that. The Dark Warlock X-Death! Holy shit! No doubt about it, the power of the 4 crystal converges on this spot. Perfect, we'll use the power to seal X-Death here. The 4 seals! Came here once before to seal away 30 years ago. So if all 4 crystals are destroyed, then the seal you place next to that to be... Right. My head. Oh no! Well. Get the fuck up. Out of the way! Grandpa! Ba-da-da-da. We now have a boat, but that does not stop us from being attacked here. So, in fact, we can now be attacked in the water. Just gonna be a bunch of this shit. Oh. Hold on 1 second. I thought they were all attacking. 100 damage! Lightning scrolls. All right, everybody's attacking. Good. Lightning scrolls. By the way, you're gonna get attacked a lot while you're on this boat, so. I need to go south. And we're gonna fight something that we really don't want to fight right now, but I'm gonna try to do it anyways. Can't get into there. Everybody be missing. That's it. I don't think anything in the water is good enough for me to want to farm. Some of that's good enough for me. The desert killer. I have beat 743 of these. Couldn't tell you why. A tent! Drops elixirs too. We're gonna go look for this guy really quick. He also can drop dark matter. And looking exactly to beat him. Dark Harvester. This is after the fact, right? Is it? No, it's not. It's right now. Where is the water people? Guess he doesn't exist. The prototype is found on this island. Hold on, maybe the guide has it. No. No. All right. I'll know the moment I see it. I think. This island. Pretty sure it's this one right here. We're gonna do a hard save. We're gonna walk back and forth on this island. There it is. And I didn't do the... I didn't put control on, because... Yeah. You'll run into prototype later, too. But we need to control it. And then Ferris needs to survive. There's a lot that needs to happen here. Is it gonna work? I have no fucking clue. We're gonna try. Elven Mantle, okay. And then I need you to equip that on that, and then that. And then I need you to survive. Please do not die. On the beach. Missed. Missed. I can't remember if this works. Stole an ether. Wrong person. Didn't do any damage. What the fuck? He survived. That's it. How do I get him to self-destruct, though? Is it the same thing where I have to use, like... Okay, that's not nice. Does missile work on him? How do I... Got him. Hold on. This is great. Blaster. That doesn't make him self-destruct into her. But that's how you beat him. She learned Flamethrower. Dark Matter. I need... Flamethrower is really good blue magic as well. Its only MP cost is 5. It's cheap fire damage, but we really don't need it. So how do I get electric damage on a blue mage? I would need... I'm gonna go this way. Really quick. Control. Beautiful. What? Why is this guy not dead? What the fuck? I need to find them in the list. We did get flamethrower, though. Are they sooner? No. Where the hell are the water enemies? The fuck? They're all over here? Drops lightning scrolls, golden needles. I think I can find that guy. Nyx? Angel ring. Can't find them. Alright, go this way. Attack. Summon. Oh, he's gonna die. Holy shit! We're gonna die! Somebody has the power to fight these things. Alright. Galuf might be the way, since he's dead. This ain't it. It's not where I want to be. Can I just say, what the fuck? Why is this game so goddamn aggressive? When you get on a fucking boat. All right. Yeah, let's put that on. And then pull the shit off. Right? Okay. Actually, I needed this back on. I need to rest up. It's another earthquake. Okay, so we don't want this to happen right now. We don't want to do this yet. So I'm gonna close the game, relaunch it, because that's a big problem for what I want to do before I go into the next area to get like White Wind and all that kind of stuff. Is that next? I can't remember. I'm gonna get the other. Yeah, I'm gonna get the other stuff done. So what I need to do is this. Use a tent. Fully healed. Everybody up? Then I need to go back here, get control. There's an enemy right here, I think I want first. Okay, it's not here yet. Maybe we want that? Hold on, that might actually be better. I've changed my mind. I think it's actually better. But right here. This is a terrible thing that's happening. Dodge. Install a battle axe. Okay. Wait, they're back row? I didn't see what I stole, if I stole anything. Fuck me, dude. Okay. I just want just one fucking fight, one specific thing. You know? I can't even run full power because if I try to run full power, maybe it's only in the forest. Maybe it's only in the forest. You know, I feel like maybe I should just have the Beastmaster on and still ability to punch. I don't need to control something. Well, now there's two of them. Oh, I'm growing frustrated with this game right now. I'm looking for the Black Flame, which should be right fucking here. I shouldn't even run into those three. That's a rare encounter. As far as I remember, it should be like freaking Black Flames. Like, I don't even know how I'm getting this encounter. They should literally be right here. Bro! You gotta be fucking kidding me! I don't know what to say. dun, da, 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 da. I guess we'll just move on. I think I want that black chocobo. Like right now, the reason why things are getting frustrating is because we're getting behind on gear and shit. Like the fire ship can go suck a dick. Like it's the worst part of the entire fucking game. I don't even know why it's there. We had a boat and they sank it. No, I need this fucking enemy. Where is it? Maybe it's only on the north side of the island. Maybe that's it. If you guys don't know I'm looking for, it's just called a black flame. And literally it's like 4 of them that just spawn, 3 of them or some shit. It's not a complicated fucking enemy. And this fight right here, I don't remember being this, it's just, I remember just black flames. Just literally just could not stop spawning in front of me. And now suddenly they don't? They don't fucking exist? Bro, what is this fight? Nobody wants it! Nobody! Not even fucking God! He's come down, he's told me not to fucking do it! Waste of fucking time! How is Ifrit so weak? That's the other thing. I guess we'll just do that until I find what I'm looking for. Is it in the forest? I don't know how much silver bows are worth, so I'm just gonna keep stealing them. The one thing we don't want to happen is those fucking dudes with the axes using bios 6 times over. These are weak to ice. It's too late. No, it's not. Summoner level 5. Okay, the next one I think is mastery. If not, it's level 7 and plus whatever percent MP. It's a miracle. Okay, we gotta get rid of that guy. Gotta control this. Missed. All right, kill that one. Kill that one. Hold on. Steal. Control. Kill that one. Beautiful. It's happening, everyone. What do you mean? All right. And we got a death sickle? Are you kidding? What? I have 8 silver bows. And you can only ever have them in one hand, or one at a time, or whatever I'm trying to say. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got some dark matter? When did that happen? Yo, a lot of great things happen, I didn't even notice. All right, how do we want to do this next part? Fuck it, go in here. We're gonna watch your boat sink. Oh no, the ship's sinking. And then we're gonna go get the rest of the blue magic. Haha, aren't you unlucky? There is nothing to get here. This place is meant to seem very terrible, but it's not. I'm gonna buy 11 tents for the future. I'm gonna grab 6 Phoenix Downs. And then we're gonna rest. Just to get our stuff back. See, I'm running a complicated thing. It's a bit messy, but it's all there. That's not what I wanted. We want to go in here. Play the piano. We are halfway done with pianos. Nice. We're gonna learn Mighty March. So for Bard, the Bard job, which we don't have, we can learn songs that way. For Sing, I think there's 9 songs, something like that. Yeah, this is in its own place. Anyways, now we can go shopping. Oh, we already had it. It's already done. Flame Frost, Thunderbolt. I wonder if that counts. And I'm just gonna buy one of each of these. I doubt we'll ever use them because I'm pretty sure I found a better bow already. Let's check. 39. At Death Sickle, 2950. Might be our best weapon. What am I doing? Did I miss the bows? It's one better? Oh. Yep, it's one better. They are better, damn it. Hold on. So either steal the silver bow or wait for the death. So he has a war hammer. You can't steal anything from those. Bombs are somewhere. Okay. Armor. Plumed hats. Sage's Surplus. Prevent silence. It's not better than what we have, because I found the next thing. Oh, so this is 2 away. Shit. 1 less defense for a lot of magic defense? Okay. You can't wear it. Okay, let's fly. Dun dun. Okay. We're not going back there yet. It's a Chocobo. Did it break? Something's caught in its throat. Bard and Ranger. That's where we get Ranger. Ranger's gonna be stupid, powerful later. We gotta learn a bunch of other stuff first. All right, so black chocobos can only land in forests. Cannot fly through mountains. Oh, they can. I thought they couldn't, but that's why I came over here to check. I now need to land here. Okay, we're gonna quick save. And we're going to kill one. Nice. Kill the other. And we're gonna wait. We're gonna do Goblin Punch. And then we're gonna kill him. And now we know Goblin Punch. Oh boy. I need electricity. I'm trying to think what else. I can do now that I have this. Is it here? Okay, quick save. These are nutkins, which are not good. Maybe not. This is Bart's hometown. There is nothing here to acquire through chests and things. This is where we can rest for free. Am I looking for the skull crackers? Not yet. I think that's a Friday grind kind of thing. I'd like to get some of the other stuff out of the way. Unless I messed it up by not having the ship. So they're having a heart-to-heart. This is where Bart's mother is laid to rest. And his father died. It's a whole thing. Down, 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 down. Bart's house. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Spans aren't as frequent anymore. I can't buy on my own now. Still, it would be nice if you stay. Not take care of me, but so we could be together as a family. Like that, but you're still sick. Remember, you should get to bed. I will, dear. Just let me finish up first. You're leaving again, aren't you? So you were awake. Daddy, you're gonna get more bad guys? That's what I do. I wanna come. You need to stay here and take care of your mother. Don't tell her you saw me leave, alright? It'll be our little secret. Dun, dun, dun. It's time for good little boys to go to sleep. Stella, we're about tomorrow and come get some rest. Stella? Stella! Grandpa! Rest in peace. Dan, dan, dan. We have a learned alluring heir. Grandpa. Okay. Da 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 down 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 down. Rena, here I come. And he climbs onto the roof of a house. And he hides. Never to be found again. Down, 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 down. That's why he's afraid of heights. But I'm gonna be a scholar because I'm SMRT smart. We get a discount here on things, and I keep forgetting to wait to buy things. But we can actually get everything for half price here. So, do I want to pick up another 20 of these? This is where we can also grab some ethers. We'll grab 3 of them. Call it good. Go upstairs for the other shops. Shurikens to throw. Water scrolls. We don't have any of those. But now we do. We can easily get these. I shouldn't buy them, but they're cheap. Plus 50 attack. We're not going to play too much ninja. And here's the green berets. I'm going to buy one more. The ninja suits. I was hoping to steal them so we didn't have to buy them, but it is. They're only 3,000 here, so that isn't too bad. Ooh, yeah. That sucks. But a ninja suit will actually do him some good by lowering the weight and increasing some agility. So we're going to put that there. We don't want a ninja suit on her, but she can't wear one, so that's good. All right, we're good. Can't think if there was anything else here I need to do. What's the magic here? This is where you can buy a Suna, I think? Yeah. If you didn't get a Suna, you can buy it there. Ta-da. I think that's it. Da, 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 da. Okay. Down here, we can see there's one more seal. Is this a Chocobo forest? No? It's nothing? Just making shit up in my head? Oh. Alright. Quick save. Success! Do I need to cross the river and come out into this forest? Yes. Big bad! Ifrit? What are you doing here? Lord Ramah! See if you become even more powerful. You lend that strength to us. Ifrit, no need to say more. It was Ifrit. Did I need to summon Ifrit? You and I have never been enemies. Bum bum. Ramah. And then you gotta use it. We learned Ramah. Judgment Bolt. So he's just out in this forest over here. I forget what this place is called right here, but Some like dragons over here, some shit. iStory, that's right. Unlike the other places. Wait, this one doesn't have anything. 30 gil, this man is overcharging. Unlike the other places, this one has something. Which, it's funny because there's gonna be a mirror of what we just did later. And if you talk to people, they're like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Da, 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 da. I don't remember what this is. Maybe not right now. Maybe later. Dun, 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 dun. So this is where I can buy one. If I get enough money, we can come buy a bunch of these, which absorb water and negate fire. This one stops aging and zombification. We can actually find these as drops. And then fire negates ice. So the reason why we want these is later when we fight Leviathan, if you have these on, the fight's a breeze because it's going to absorb. You're pretty much just going to get healed every second. It does give you weakness. I don't know. I can't remember if they held that into the Pixel Remaster, but he says it. Oh. We learned the toad spell. I don't know if you can do it again. No, but you just circle around that. So that's where the toad spell is. The white magic? Time magic? Is it an item? What is happening? Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's where you get it. We need to get to that guy. We have all these. Cool, cool, cool. Just because they're... You talk to this because that girl just told you that it's mean. Romeo's Ballad. Nice. There's treasure hidden behind the waterfall. Oh shit. Let's go. Need to check this really quick. Running out of time, chat. Was it right here? And still dragon fangs? Did I need dragon fangs? I'm trying to remember. There's a point where I have to mix a drink. It is a dragon fang. Huh. Okay. I don't think getting a Warhammer right now is gonna do anything for me. You drop high potions. We already dealt with that. We need to go do that. Pretty sure we can get dragon fangs later. Come back here later. Go down to there. No, we can't do it right now. Am I stuck? Is there a forest nearby? Is that the closest forest? We can go down here. I think that's the closest forest. Pretty much need to kill anything we run across here. Hard save. Got him. Do bombs have self-destruct in this one? Dun, dun, dun. Did we run into a steel bat? Where are those? We can go do that too. There's a lot of blue magic that I can get done. I don't think I can get to that now. It's not even a real thing. Self-destruct bomb. How do I get him to do it? I might have to look closer at self-destruct. I can capture a bomb and then release it. I did not know that was an option. Today I learned. Hold on, we're gonna see if this works. Oh, I don't have the... No, it ain't gonna work. Chat? Ain't gonna work at all. Oh, let's go in here. No. You need to exist this way. No. In this case, wow. Okay. Those ninja suits are gonna come in handy with stuff we're doing. I need to catch a bomb. How do I... Asking a question I know the answer to. Ow! Got it. All right. Now that we've taken a shit ton of damage, I need a new fight. Oh. I have an idea. What if I hit it with fire? Okay, that kills it. But will it kill it if I didn't do so much damage? 5 MP. It didn't work, chat, by the way. Can I get him to... Will he ever self-destruct? Yeah! We learned self-destruct without having to do all the other bullshit. Okay, that took a while. We're not even done. There's still, I have to go back to still bats. We gotta go back. Oh, we gotta go back and get level 5. Death when someone hits level 25. Because what you do is you turn him into a blue mage and then, yeah, kill him. Dun. All right. Let's rest. Tomorrow we're gonna master a bunch of stuff so I can have freelancers for a while. We're practically just gonna open up everything that I have as jobs, from ninja to like ranger right here. So the whole point is to get everyone set up in a way that we don't have to worry about it. We could master every class with what farm we're doing. It's just going to take a very long time. So what I want to set things up for is pretty much like getting blue mage done on everyone. Opening up magic. Geomancer will be mastered because we're going to need what Geomancer has. Time magic, white magic, black magic, It's gonna free up a lot of stuff. We're gonna master ninja, and then yeah. So we have 17 out of 22 jobs acquired. We're missing, what is it? Samurai, chemist. I think that's the only other two I can think of right now. Samurai, chemist, and something else. And then there's mime, and that's gonna take a while to get to. But yeah. So 16 out of 74 abilities learned, that kind of stuff. Nothing to learn here, that's crazy. Yeah, he doesn't have anything new. We're gonna play the piano. That is the 5th piano. And then they want you on the other side of the screen to do it too. So I hope you're all doing it at home, because I'm in the screen. Hi! They waved at me, it's crazy. Okay. Ice Story Falls. More of this stuff. Same price. Okay, cool. Other side. So we have Ogre Killers here, the Coral Sword, which I think is our best sword so far. Mage Mashers, which we have. +1 magic. Tridents, which we could steal. And then the Ninja Blades. I don't think I can afford buying all of these. Grab the swords. Yeah, we're short on money. Get enough for each one. We're out of money. Oh. I don't think there's any new magic. Yeah. So we're pretty much good to go. We've been able to farm enough. There's something I'm missing here. People talk about Crescent Island a lot. Almost like I'm supposed to go there and do something. All right, we're done here, as far as I know. Can't remember if there's a bard somewhere or not. This is fine. We're gonna do a hard save. Okay, we're about to go into this cave and we're about to do things. Lots of things. Even though I have blue magic to go after, we're gonna turn into a geomancer. And then the secondary secondary ability on a Geomancer. Vigilance. We're gonna need that for sure. So there we go. And that's fine. And then Geomancer. Hold on. And then this one we can do. Oh, we can put white magic on. Yeah, we can put white magic on. Why not? We'll have to make decisions based on we want the Elven Mantle on for sure. Geomancer. Again, if we're closing in on level 25, we need to go. I'm gonna forget by tomorrow, but we need to go get level 5 death magic. Level 5 death. What else do you have? I have learned. That ain't gonna help. Sure. Cool. Silk robe is not going to be better. And the last one, Geomancer. Is I'm confused. Did we? I'm gonna do that here. Put the Elven Mantle back on. But I'm a little confused. Did no one get Thief mastered? Oh. Because I'm like, where's the Thief speed? It's not there. So we're going to do a hard save here. In fact, I'm just going to use a tent. We're going to use a tent here. And then, okay. Save. And then we're gonna go through this cave. There are 3 chests we need to find. This ain't one of them. And this Skull Eater needs to die by us using this magic right here. Galif is already dead. Just like that. Hopefully that gets easier with time. Where you don't just die like that. How unfortunate. No? And then that, and that. So pretty much we're gonna get different abilities. This one can kill a Skull Eater, and then the Stalagmite Tight. We're just gonna wait a moment here. Each one of these fights is going to be, that's the one you want during that one. 2 ability points or 5. Okay. If you did not free the werewolf, you should have these 3 chests available. Not getting a whole lot of experience here, but we are getting things. But pretty much we are going to master Geomancer first. A shuriken, a tent. Excellent. 5 ability points. Stalactite. That's what it is. Later on, this will lead to Odin. It'll lead to... I think it leads to the place we're gonna farm the hell out of. But on the other side... And there's the Blitz Whip. Can they equip a whip? But now we have a pretty good whip, plus 42, and the power of lightning. So... Quick save often. Now, if you die, you can reload the save. That kind of thing. But you just never know when you're going to die, and it could take a while to get there. But pretty much we need access to outside to use tents for when white magic runs out and stuff like that. But we're just looking for those. Killing them. They learned Gaia. Galuf is going to be behind. Motherfucker, you're confused. Well, he learned Gaia. They're about to level? Shit. Maybe we can get level 5 death before I'm done today. And sometimes they do that. But if they do that, which is preferable in all honesty, I still get the 5 ability points. So if there's a way you can make them run forever, make them run. I was confused for a moment why the max HP was different. Okay, they are close to level 25. Here's the thing. I only need one of them to be level 25. But, you know, if they wipe, they wipe. Tents will also res people if you run out of Phoenix Downs. I think it's the cheaper way. I shouldn't use up all my Phoenix Downs either. I have raise. You can use a tent to get your MP back outside. Geomancer's pretty fast to master too, so. Skull Eater's getting confused by this stuff. They can kill themselves. But get comfortable, everyone, because we're going to be here a while, including tomorrow. 4 hours of our life is about to be gone to grinding this. But again, I don't have to do it that way. I don't have to master all of them right now, but I do have to, we need to get Thief done, because that's the speed. We need to get Summoner done, because that's the magic. And then we need white, access to white and black magic. Mostly white magic. And technically, we only have to master Knight, Monk, Thief, Blue Mage, Mystic Knight, Geomancer, and Ninja. Oh, by the way, Geomancers do not get affected by environmental stuff. Once it's mastered, it's a passive. I am going to forget that. And so if you're going through an area and you have not mastered Geomancer, you're not running Freelancers or Geomancers, and you are taking damage, it's more than likely the environment, and I'm going to forget it exists. And then I'm also going to try to avoid things that I don't have to avoid anymore, because Geomancers also can't be affected by pitfalls. So, unless it's specific, like, fall, what I mean is, like, they can't be affected by a trap. So, I'm going to forget that. So if you're struggling, this is why we're going to master Geomancer. It just, terrain is no longer going to matter after that point, when I have my Freelancers. Excellent. Okay, what I want to do now is get people to level 25 and go get level 5 death. I wonder if I should just go ahead and leave. Do. Let's get the next level up on Geomancer. But anyways, I want to get the main ones done, and then I need to get Ranger done and Mystic Knight. I'm also getting a bunch of potions. Nice. Light Step is the ability. And let me take a look at that really quick. Avoid damage on floors with harmful effects. There's an innate passive. All right, this will level up. There's to level 2. Okay, we're really close to being leveled here. I can't believe I'm gonna have to kill 3 people. Well, maybe. It really does just depend here. Are Geomancers strong enough to go where I'm going? It should be. Okay. Need to go back to the library. This is actually a story step, I think. We can heal up here. Okay. God dang! Why play anything else? Da-da-da. Hey, you're back. We found Crescent Island, but the fire-powered ship sank. Oh, so? Built a known. Whereabouts of King Tycoon. We spotted in Karnak when seen entering the desert of Shifting Sands. Shifting Sands. Desert to the west of here, where the sand flows like water. They don't know how to pass it. Da-da-da. Yeah, let's check it out. All right. right. I'm gonna need, you know what, just make them all blue mages. Then you can't fuck it up. With control, yeah. Sure. Barehanded. Okay. His is mastered. It'd be a waste. And he's the one that's not going to die. I need him on a stronger class. And then blue mage. Barehanded. Being here at level 25 is extremely dangerous, so we don't want to be here at level 25. But yeah. I need them to hit level 25 before I can do this. So take all of that off. Quick save. Grandpa! Also, I need a thief so we don't get back attacked and shit like that. We always want vigilance. Getting back attacked in Final Fantasy V is just the worst. Especially things that can one-shot you. So this is the guy we're eventually gonna need control of. But first, we got to level. I think everybody should just auto-attack now. We're not after anything but simply leveling someone to 25. There it is. All right. Now we just need to find him and let him do level 5 death, or I need to control him. There it is. Oh, I didn't put control on. There it is. You do not need to survive to learn it. So, yeah. The other two have died enough. That is the magic we were missing there. That's amazing. All right, we get the fuck out of here now. That one. Which one is it? Oh. Here to here. Okay, here. All right. I need to go do something with him. Back to the pirate cave. It's usually how you get you come back through here and you get that stuff. Okay, we need to control this. You kidding me? That's the exact ability we need, but he hit the only one that was in a blue mage. Learned vampire. Excellent. That's another blue magic that can freaking be added to the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're only missing 14? I say only. All right, let me double check that there ain't anything else I need to grab now. I am going to want to be able to see that list. Okay. So White Wind we can't get yet. We're pretty close to it already. I don't think we can get this yet. No. Okay. There is another thing we'll have to get. I don't think I can get to that yet. Or that. Yeah, those are later. Can't get that. So White Wind, 1,000 Needles can't get. Self-Destruct we have. Mighty Guard we cannot get. For a while, it's one of the best things in the game. Magic Hammer, I missed my opportunity. So we'll have to wait for a while until we find a dude named Drippy. We'll get it then. Magic Hammer can be pretty powerful. But yeah. Vampire, we just did that. Used to be called Red Feast. Mind Blast. This is going to be the hardest one to get. We have to get it from Mind Flares. If I remember right. Or the Wendigo. That's the other thing. When we're freelancers with the learned ability, like if we just get hit by this stuff naturally, we can just learn it. But going after it is sort of necessary for some of them. All right. We have that. It's the one before Flamethrower. That's Iraga. We're not going to be able to do that. Death Claw. You learned it from a Death Claw. You learned it from Iron Claw? What? A Trent. Okay. Soul Eater. I didn't know you can learn it from him. All right. Time Slip, that's from a very specific enemy, and if we're lucky, we can get it from Gilgamesh at some point. If we don't have it. This one, Mini Magician. That's coming up, right? No? This one? No. This one? No. The answer was no. Okay. Can't get it yet. Then ahead of Pond's Chorus, level 3 Flare. No, we can't get it. There's something called a level checker later, and it has level 2 Old, level 5 Death, level 4 Graviga, and level 3 Flare. But we can't get it from that one. Yeah, we'll have to see when we get there. The level whatever ones are pretty hard to do, except for level 2 Old. Level 3 Flare ain't too bad. Gravigo can be a little annoying. Level 5 Death. We know that. Hold on. Yeah, so level 4 Graviga, level 2 Old. We're gonna pretty much get those from the same things. Getting it any sooner than that can just be a lot of work. So we can hold off onto that. Aqua Breath ahead of that. Roulette! Oh, I do not look forward to trying to get Roulette. It has to hit you and kill you. And then Doom, which we can't get yet. So we have just a few more we can get before we switch worlds. But none I can grab right now. I clicked on the game, hello. So we are good on blue magic for the time being. Awesome. I will try to look at everything before we leave this world, and again, I will keep a save there. We won't probably have time to go back, but if I miss something, I'll go back and get it on that save to show you where it is. But until then, we flying. Let me double check some things before I continue anymore. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Okay. So they did that. I'm pretty sure we are set to go. I have to double check the yeah, I have to double check the bard songs and stuff before we leave this world as well. Okay. There's still a lot to do before we leave the world. The good news is that we are practically done with this one, except for progressing to the Earth Crystal, grabbing the last of the jobs for the most part, and then progressing story. That's how fast it goes. We are 20 levels away from being able to beat the game. So we're more than halfway there, and in just under 9 hours, we've done a lot of work. So a third of what we have to do, third of the time that it would take to do it is already done, but we were more than halfway on some things. Blue magic we're way ahead on, which is great. Yeah, so I need those geomancers back. Vigilance it is. I think we want to do thieves one at a time. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I don't know. That sounds complicated, but pretty much we need vigilance all the time because a skull eater appearing behind you and eating you is not ideal to keeping growth good. Oh, we can use the white magic. Yeah. And we want Elven Mantle. Thank you. Geomancer. Plus 30 health, I guess, for now. We'll get something better later. Nothing that adds defense. Some classes will just dodge what the Skull Eater's trying to do. And it's great, or at least block it. Plus 30. Put the Elven Mantle back on. Hard save. We can set up this like that. Galif leveled up. Excellent. I'm not even gonna waste a tent. 4-digit health. Nice. And an elixir. Which is a great way to get MP back. If we need it. Okay, tomorrow we will be back at this grinding. But so tomorrow is Mastery Day. It'll take about 4 hours to get everything mastered. Knight, Monk, Thief, Blue Mage, Mystic Knight, Geomancer, and Ninja, and then we'll have to come back for Samurai and Chemist. We also want to get Templar done and Ranger. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to get done, or maybe abilities to unlock. I can't think of any right now. We need the mix of ability, but we'll have Chemist done. What Chemist does as an innate ability is doubles the effect of healing items. So high potions will do 1,000 HP, and potions will do 100 in battle. I don't think on the field. But yeah, we did already get Monk mastered on everyone. Blue Mage is already mastered on Galif. So, you know, starting to work through that stuff. But as they master their jobs, we're going to use this Gaia ability and all that kind of stuff. So it should be a lot of fun. But I got to get out of here. I already ran over time. I only wanted to go about 8.5 hours today, and we did 8:50. But we did get the blue magic done. I wasn't sure if I was going to go after blue magic. But we're already going through hell, so we might as well do it. That's it. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Do not forget that Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 are there at youtube.com/@randomzorric. If you want to go check those out, if they're not here on twitch.tv. Was there any mods in chat today besides the lurkers? But thank you, mods. youtube.com/AngryZorric if you want to check out Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars Reforged stuff. I got links there if you'd like to try or buy the game. I am an ArenaNet partner, and those support me. If you'd like to support me while I'm trying to look for and buy a house, I would appreciate that. But if you're just waiting for sales, then go get those sales. The Steam sales, I believe, start on June 25th, if you are interested in that. And more than likely, Guild Wars 2 will mirror that in some way. So we got tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday to pretty much get this done. I left Monday open, but if we are done by Sunday or whatever, like I just speed through the game somehow because I'm a master at Final Fantasy. Yeah, so if I do that for some reason by Sunday, so it only takes a couple more days, then we will move on to something else here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric, which will either be more randomizer, Pokemon, Terraria. It just depends on what I feel on Sunday. We'll keep the stream streak alive, and then Monday we'll go to Kingdoms of the Dump for sure. But if we still need Monday for Final Fantasy V, I've kept that all the way open there. Then Tuesday we'll be in Guild Wars 2 on youtube.com/AngryZorric, and Wednesday will be the global release of Guild Wars Reforged on mobile. So we'll be playing Guild Wars Reforged, and then Thursday, Friday into the weekend we'll be playing Kingdoms of the Dump on YouTube, and then after that I don't know. If at any point I cannot stream, just be prepared. If I have to go look at houses, if I have to do something for those houses or whatever, that takes priority at this point. But I will try my best to try to stream, make content until I get too busy and I'm not able to. So, yeah, see you later, Galka. Is there anything else? There's so much white on my screen right now. Da, 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 da. I think that's it. Hold on, they give me free games today? What free games they give me on Prime? No free games? Dang. Use your Prime, people. You're welcome, Remy. Thank you all for being here. I hope you are being entertained. Final Fantasy 6 and 7 will be July. That's when I plan to play both of them. 6 will take a while because I'm going to build up all the characters so we have some final teams for the first time ever on stream. And then Final Fantasy 7, we're playing the new Steam release of that, and we have to get all the achievements. Both of those are going to take some time. I also have achievement hunting and stuff I still want to do on Guild Wars 2, but I'm not sure how much of the story stuff we're going to do. So, yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else. Now, let's go ahead and get out of here. Thank you, everybody. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Friday is the beginning of our weekend, you have a great freaking weekend. All right? I'm about to go and cook up some brats. Not to kick off the weekend, but I need to cook these brats. They're going to go bad. Yeah, enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your June. Rest of your June. Stay cool. Careful of the weather, all that kind of stuff. Enjoy the rest of your year. Don't forget there's VODs and playlists over at youtube.com/AngryZorric. There's VODs, youtube.com/@randomzorric. Go buy some merch, join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. Need more people to follow me on Blue Sky. I'll tell you when I go live and stuff there. Other than that, I am done. Bye.